Nice, 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 nice. There we have you, there we have that, there we have that. We need to shorten you, we need to biggen you. I need to be happily reminded that you exist. Go live. Hi and welcome. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to Witchcraft. Welcome to me, Lord.Cairnmark. Welcome to tarot readings. If you're interested in free readings, literally for the next 15 minutes, you get free yes and no questions. Unlimited yes and no questions. So ask as much as you can. Please. Collarbones, top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? Sophia, did I scare Brian away by saying love you, or does he love me and want to be with me? Scare away. Sorry, Two of Swords. Damn. That's such a... Sophia, it means usually that something needs to be cut out of your life. So take that as what you want. It am well, and you am exhausted. But fucking magical, thank you. And Tina Maria, thank you for the follow. Flavia, does Victor think that I like Ian? No. Emperor's reversed? Nope. Apparently. Yeah, I saw. Nice, Damien. I'm happy for you. Well, I'm happy for bugs, to be honest. So that's quite nice. And people, you get 13 minutes of unlimited free yes and no questions. So ask as much as you want, honestly. Andrea, how does Adam feel about me? You can get a yes and no question for these first minutes. If you want a bigger question, you can get anything you want from the link in my bio. It's a pill and he took it so well. Nice. Lovely. In Copenhagen, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Nice. Can I trust Adam? That's the one. No. Judgment reversed. No, you cannot. Will I get my rent money this month? That sounds severe. Yes, you will. Whew. King of Cups. Yes. Goddamn. Good morning. And how's you, Riot? I am absolutely magical. Exhausted, but magical. How's you, Riot? Daria, good morning. And Chloe, good morning. You guys get unlimited free yes and no question for the next 12 minutes, just saying. So go spammy. Madam Hex, good morning. You're up early. We already got a scammer in. Goddamn. Love card of the day. Love card of the day, okay, sure. It looks like you're gonna break down some finances there, Faith. Daria, ooh. Is that a ghost because it's Halloween? Daria. Me. How was your self-care day? It was quite nice. A lot of anxiety, but yeah, it was quite nice, all in all, to be honest. It was well needed. Haven't slept, Madam Hex. Fair. Is the relationship in the way? No. No, there's not. No. High Priest is reversed. It's a much spicier card than you might think there, Dario. Someone is blocking you from it as well. Or withholding it. Am I sick? Yeah, you are, Chloe. Yeah. Madam Hex, I'm magical. Thank you for asking. Encasing, good morning. And remember, people, you get unlimited free yes and no questions for the next 10 minutes. Can I have my usual? Absolutely. Liz80, thank you for the follow. It looks like an emotional day, all in all. We got a disconnection or a push away from people. And that's exactly what you need to focus on, to be honest. With the Lovers reversed right here. You got to settle down, think about what is pushing away people. Difficulties will practically just say fuck you. So you can't say much about that in physicalities, so to speak, but I think you know what I'm talking about there. So good luck with today, Kigison, and I would have honestly stayed home. Card of the day, Damien, strength reversed. Loss of strength. Break down a little bit today, Damien. You deserve it. Glad you had a good day aside from the anxiety. Yeah. Colleen, thank you for the follow. Hi there. Will I conceive soon and Blazy B? Yes, you will, but also please double check that with a doctor. Take a test. Woo! There's so much planned today. Yay! Okay, fun. I'll treat myself into a breakdown. Yeah, do so. I'll find a man I love. No. Sorry about that, Madam Hex. 2 of Cups reversed. And Jada, hi, on Twitch. And Daria, you get yes and no questions. If you want bigger readings or anything like that, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. Hey Elsie, how are you doing? Metasort? Absolutely magical. How are you? Someone had a question. Oh, Chloe, was it? I mean, I have booked it in 5 hours, if that's all right. And send me a correction of your email so I can update it. It's my payout coming. Donna Butler. No. Natisias, here I am. Sorry. Got a little bit late. Accidentally closed my eyes after my alarm and all of a sudden it was 5:30 and so I had to stress walk the dog. Yeah. In Clovers, you can pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and they are regular tarot readings. Because it really depends on if you're trying to find a deity, spirit, or anything like that, as well as if there's any messages from your guides, your spirits, your deities, or anything like it. They're all under the tarot reading, to be honest. Because I don't do specific deity work. I'm just giving you time, you know? Quite exciting to find out deities, though. Love to go through practices like that. Is he still upset with me? Yes, he is. Sorry about that. Juan's current feelings towards me. Bad. Would like to ask if Loss has lost feelings for me. Jada, yes. 5 of Wands reversed. Sorry about that. Daniel Chatra, thank you for follow. Will I win my work cover case, please? No. It happens, yeah. Daria, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Lee. How goes? Absolutely magical, hungry as fuck. Other than that, pretty magical. Will my financial situation get better too? Yes. Yes, it will immensely. Yes. Does Zoya sense that I have feelings for her? Matthew? No. You might want to, you know, actually talk to him about that. Will I get hired in November? No. God dang it. Sorry about that. Virgil is not here yet. He usually pops in after the 3 city blessing. Daniel, I passed my examens test on 12th November. Yes, you will. Nice. 7 of Cups. Will Felicia ever come visit me? No. 10 of Wands reversed. So what's the spell going? Road opener. Is what I'm feeling the right path, or should I stay on the path that I'm already on? Stay. It's a bit cold-hearted, but stay. Zombie farms next year. Yes, indeed, Chloe. Way to market there, Faith. Thank you. Erica, these on the lives, unless you do unlimited questions or live readings or anything like that from the link in my bio. Yes, these are yes and no questions. Matthew, you're welcome. December. No, not December either. Sorry about that. My road opener? Right, yes. I also tried to find the biggest fucking candle I could, so it could be on for a minute, you know? Can my boyfriend be at the class? No. No, he cannot. 2 of Cups reversed. Good morning, how you doing? Will Michael bring my kids in? I love how, like, it's a caring message and then like, oh yeah, anyway, about this. 9 of Pentacles? No. Sorry about that. Brianna. Will next month be better? Better. 8 of Pentacles reversed. No. Sorry about that. Jalana, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, Sunsmidge. Will I manage to reach my weight loss goal? Yes. Yes, you will. But just know that it will be a fucking burden. It will be hard. It will be tough. But I think you know this already. Should we adopt Max? He's my brother's dog. He sent... Want him, though. No. Oh, lovely, Damien. Is Lady Hecate sending me signs? No. Is someone posing as Hecate? That would be interesting. Can I get to my grandchildren? Yes, you can. Knight of Cups. Indeed. You guys get 2 more minutes. 7 of Cups. What was that about? I'm so happy. I'm not sure what to ask. Marnie, absolutely fine. I'm happy that you're happy though. Fuck yeah. Hiki. Will Omar reach out to me for a second date? Justice? Yes. Nice. 2 more minutes. Until what? Until it becomes a follow for 1 free yes and no question. So make sure that you ask as many questions as you possibly can right now. Will I get 7 cups? No. It was the Page of Pentacles. Will I lost my weight till December? No. Ace of Wands reverse. How are you, Gamer Gita? Is Vibe Hub thinking, being serious about Gita? Yes, very. Temperance upright. Nice. Excited for today? Lovely, Faith. Win the lottery? Marnie? No, not with the devil right there, no. Should I start worshipping Hermes? Or Loki? No. Hermes, someone wants to worship you. My dog is named Hermes. Is my boyfriend the one? Chloe, those are usually scary questions, but yes. Goddamn, got stressed about that one. Mystic Tarot Den, Rebecca, please, can I have a card pull for if will leave me alone? The Starburst. No. Not much hope in that now. Yeah. And with that said, you're welcome, Chloe. With that said, the 15 minutes are up, and now it is follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Okay, fine, Marnie, just because you asked nicely. Am I ready to accept another into the relationship? Into our relationship? You'll be fairly cold-hearted about it. You are, but, you know, not emotionally. Physically, yes, but not emotionally. And Sun Smooch. I know that you followed prior to this, so this will be your follow for one free yes and no. So, no. Did you burn it? Most people in Hellenism forget to burn their food in offerings. And Brigitte, you need to follow. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, darling, pop into my profile, and you can get anything you want from the link in my bio. Fire safety? Fair. And Teganesh, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Is Steve working for me? Yes, he is. Okay, good. Damn, Damien. And we pulled the world to your question, Damien? Yes. And some, that's fair. That's fair. As long as they are okay with it. That's also one of those things, Sound Smooch. Most people who work with deities tend to forget that it's a relationship. You just go with it. What offerings are good for waters and trees? Well, what? Are you? Oh, you're talking about actually offerings to the nature, so like the trees and the rivers. Is that right? Right. What's happening, brother? Am I late? Dwayne? No, we literally started. It's been 17 minutes, so you're absolutely fine. Yeah, he's saying something. A lot of people tend to forget. It's very unfortunate. People actually believe this shit, Arthur. They do. Hi, welcome. Would you like to learn some witchcraft? It cut the sentence. I love it, right? Lovely. Imagine people also believing in football and that it's fun as well. Wild. Good words there, Sunsmith. I like that. I'll stick to science. It's magical enough. I know. Imagine if you knew how Bluetooth worked. That would be fun. Or IR. Or how CAT scans actually work. Do you know how they work? Or are they just as magical as witchcraft to you as it is to most people? Good evening, how's your day been going? Well, Mr. Michelle, literally been up for 20 minutes, so you know. Good so far. Indeed, the Bluetooth is a Viking symbol, correct. Well, it's two Viking symbols, to be fair. decided, Chloe. Or you can literally just go to sleep. That's fine as well. Much love to everyone coming in chat room. Lovely. Will Lisa make her move towards me soon? We're actually talking now, and everything is like, wow. Yes. You just need to let them do it, you know? Contrast die in you, and it shows stuff up, I think. Michelle, what? What did you just force me to read? Cat, I won't wake up in time for the class. You'll be absolutely out of it. Like, remember, Chloe, you also need to learn something from the lesson. Cats. Yes, and how do the stuff show up? There's always a deeper question. So it's a yes? It was a yes. But you need to let them take that move, Dwayne. Ah, Dwayne, you're absolutely fine. Don't you worry. Fuck yeah, right. Let the sleep win, y'all. World's on fire. I had ice cream and Ambien for dinner. That sounds pretty fine. That's the one, Damien, yes. Fuck, how did you know the Doctor Secrets like that? Shit. I got Dr. Pepper, yeah. People, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Gonna go with the flow and wait, like a Scorpio. People do like tigers hunting prey. God damn, Divine, that sounds absolutely horrendous if you think that's how a relationship goes. What the fuck, dude? And Kaylee? Hey, how you doing? Mandy, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Accidentally broke Apollo's flower crown, so I made him a paper crown. I like that though. I like that you abide to your own faults as just being, and you solve the solutions. Who wouldn't like a paper crown though? That's a pretty coffee mug. I like it. Are things going to go well for Colin when it comes to Angela? 3 ones? No. Sorry about that, Kelly. Cranberry Sprite. Goddamn. Damien. Fuck off making sense. What the fuck? Goddamn. I shall be right back. I must go retrieve my beautiful king, Dr. Pepper. Do so. That's purple? Oh, I like that. So smooth. Fuck yeah. And Kaylee's Puffs? Yes, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. That goes for anyone out there. Love your vibe. Thank you, Kaylee's Puff. I love how I'm also apparently saying POV rather than POV. Are me and Paul done for good romantically? Yes. Yes, you are. 8 of wands reversed. Unlocked, jaded. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. yeah. That makes sense. Ah, thank you. You're welcome, I think, Pop. Eagle Eyes, would that follow you get a free yes and no? Hello, will things get better? Locked Jaded? No. Lovers reversed. Sorry about that. Will I get my disability? Carnosaurus? Yes, but you need to fucking fight for it, and you need to be cold-hearted about it. So fucking fight for it. Sad times? I absolutely get you, Locked Jaded. Absolutely get you. Is life treating you any better lately, sir? Jody, life is absolutely magical. No matter how life is treating me, this is literally my lifetime. I'm living the dream. But people, please pop into my profile, click the link in bio and add to the bar here. That way you can also have the chance of winning a private reading, if you're interested. Yeah, Michelle, yeah. And users 32, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. That was not my question, but I'll take it. What do you mean, Jody B? There we go, user 32. You get a free yes and no question with that follow. Loving the background music. Thank you, Gamer Gita. We decided one day to... well, I had a lot of fights with music for like a week. And like, royalty-free music. What should I do? I really like lo-fi, but you know, I get to know all the songs at all times, blah, 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 blah. You know what? Medieval lo-fi hip-hop. How about that? Danzig. I think in Norwegian Forest Cat, to be honest, Faith. About the way you perceive it, if you think positive, then it becomes better. Indeed, Locked Jaded, there is parts of Buddhism that believes suffering is an illusion. That is, what is your normal? Can you, from that standpoint of that new normal, say that, okay, well, it can always also be better and worse? How do you break your illusions of sufferings, you know? Jody B, yes to that as well. Yeah, life is good. I feel like I answered it, though, I feel like I answered it. Folk music, nice for a change. Hell yeah. And Myra K and Rachel Louise, good morning. Pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Indeed, Faith. Next up, you should learn ancient Greek as well. Then you really start seeing where all language come from. And one Germanic. One Germanic, one Greco, and one Latin. Then you get to learn all languages. It's absolutely insane. How can I read? With your eyes. Rachel, if you want a free reading, you can always pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. But if you want a full reading, darling, pop into my profile, right up there. Click the link in my bio and see what you can get. You can literally get unlimited yes and no questions for the next 5 hours for this live. Yes, eh? JB, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Are we in the middle of a worldwide narcissistic collapse? I mean, yes. Ali Dawn, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no. Good morning from Pia in Sweden. Hi, Pia. No, Damien. No. And Ali Dawn, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Will D reach out to me before month end? No. 2 of Cups reversed. That's a no-go. And Chelsea, good morning. I'm pretty magical. How are you? Damien? No. You're welcome, Michelle. User 32? Yeah, you followed. Ask away. And remember, people, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. If you're looking for a full reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Lovely, Chelsea. Damien? No. No, you will not. And Pia, you need to follow first. Du måste vara en ny följare, va? Nu ser alla notifikationer härifrån. There we go, Pia. Will I meet my love forever in November? Yes, you will. Queen of Wands. Nice. Did you study philosophy at uni too? Michelle, I studied psycholinguistics. Psycholinguistics, myths and history. Where's the other chat box? There is TikTok as well as YouTube. So which one are you talking about? Will Ollie and I reconcile? No, sorry about that, Navin. And good night, Divine, good night. I subscribed already. Yes, lovely. YouTube just happens to be like a minute slow, so that's that. No, Damien. No. Christy, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. That would have been amazing, I know. It was fun. I am in YouTube? Yes, you are. Is my husband happy with the relationship? Yes, he is. 6 of Wands upright. Yes, he is. Use the 32. Yes. And blessing in Christy. Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Crown Skull? Dope. So no TikTok? Absolutely fair. There's more people on YouTube though. So Gamer Gita, if you want to stay there, where there's more people that you yourself can talk to, then I recommend that. But YouTube does tend to be a minute or 5 minutes slow, unfortunately. Blessing, you still need to follow first. Yes, someone's question. Jody? Sure. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Anything for you, Jody B. Five minutes slow at least? Goddamn, that is slow. Shit. How long has the spell been going? Curious if it was the reason I had a random brain tingle earlier. It's been going for at least 2 days. I set it not yesterday but the day before that, after the live. Well, in that case, Blessing, you already had a yes and no, darling. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get everything and anything from there. Jody. Can I get a reading? Philippa, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. There we go. Yeah, how much earlier are you talking here, right? Because it's been acting for now 3 days. Will D and I get in a relationship? No. Sorry about that, Philippa. Rade. Good morning. Reading, please, Dunham. Follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Chelsea. If you're not a new follower, darling, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. And you can get anything and everything from there. Like 5 hours ago-ish. I mean, it's been going for 3 days. Right. 3 days. Then Bayview. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. And the fuss hit. With that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. So ask away. And Brad, stop in the morning. Ah, tis thing. See how we can shorten that. Hi. Maham Ashan Khalila will start relationship again. And you need to follow first. Maham. There we go. Maham and Khalila start relationship again. There is a yes, but here. Usually when the bones touch, it means that there's either a deeper question or more questions into it. So there might be a reason why it might not pop into existence. Aha. Will I stay in remission forever? Yes. Sorry about that. Ugh. Will I get out of that soon? Yes, you will. There's a yes, and there's 2 buts here, so there's a deeper question there as well. Gambino. Yes, ask it away. When you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. I did, Rats. It was quite nice. Did that guy attack me on purpose yesterday? Yes. Also a butt again. Well, there's a lot of butts here. There's a deeper question there. Baddest. And Lee. It did pop more questions into my mind about self-care. About my own self-care. So there's that. Will I be financially secure this year? Yes, you will. Nice. Make it to the end of the year? No shit, David. Sorry about that. How? You too. $5 for 1 question? What do you mean, Chelsea? That's why I argue getting a bigger reading. If it's my shop you're looking for. Or the 3-card pool, for example. Unfortunately, I need to survive. Thank you for lowering my worth and my mental state again. Thank you, Shannon. It's like I'm not already having anxiety for taking anything for my readings. Damn, taste that's insane. Milana, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Thank you for the rosies for the bonesies, Jody. Nana, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Seeker, you get a yes or no question with that follow. You get the message in what I sent? What? And should I learn more into the supernatural cosplay? Oh, Secret, that's dope. Yes. That would be fucking dope. Have you ever looked into Mesoamerican like looks into like bath gods and everything like that? That's absolutely stunning stuff. I've seen someone charge 20 for questions based on topic. Insane. Will contact me soon? And Nana, you still need to pop a follow there. No, but I should. I usually cosplay werewolves. That's fucking dope, dude. Secret cosfer, if you DM me, I have so many fucking ideas for you. So many fucking ideas. Tabo! Good morning, how are you doing, beautiful? You're fine on prices. Yeah, it is, but it is here, you know? What am I doing? Jesus. Will M contact me soon? No. I think it is. Thank you for the hand hearts as well. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. We're not here to sugarcoat answers. We're here to give you an answer. Seeker. Way to save your account there a little bit. I promise, there's better stuff. I promise. Epic Doctor for cosplay. Nice. Amanda, there is not. No, there is absolutely not. You get first on that list, literally. Lee, thank you. Love your tattoos. Thank you. They go up a bit. Yeah. It's for safety and blessings. So thank you. Thank you, Faith. You guys will literally make me cry, so shut up. Shut the fuck. Shut your fuck. Pink Sarah, I see you're in here lurking. How you doing? It's been a minute. Sorry for outing you as well. If you just wanted to lurk. Condolences. Lar, god dang. Making me want more, to be honest. Seeger? Nice. I've been told that by a lot of people. But yeah, alchemy, voodoo, esoteric, Coptic hieroglyphic, Viking, more stuff, Kufic, Mesoamerican, Hindu, Greek, Kune, Jungian, Ogham, Welsh, so on and so forth. There is, yes indeed, Chloe, correct. Good, thanks. This stuff is new. I know, Sarah. Yeah. Been throwing it about sometimes just to see if something fits me, you know. And I feel like this is the most personal one. I feel like I'm a part of what you're seeing, not just you know, just being real, you know. No one told me, Chloe. There's Hello Kitty ones as well, if you like. There are tarot reads for practically any fandom out there. It's the same. Will Brendan stop texting Kelly and move on? Yes, but. So there's a but in there. There is a deeper question, or either you asked the question wrongly. It's still a yes. It's just that But Smoke Andy, my auto-translator, said school. So what did you actually mean? Civil Witch Studios, welcome back. It's been a minute as well. How you doing? Cat tarot cards? Yeah, I really like the cat tarot cards. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Back in 10? Absolutely it is. Damien, no pressure, it's all you. So which? Absolutely magical, thank you for asking. So I started racing chickens. It's been all over my For You page. Yes. I think that was a score again. Can I get some sort of read of the day, please? Friends, of course. I got this. I think. It's fairly easy, as long as they get their food and waters. Well, absolutely disharmony when it comes to emotions there. Right? Difficulties, page of once, mentality, or starting something new with a new mental capacity thing. Pamela, hi, how are you doing, beautiful? It's also been a minute. Ooh, and focus on your physicalities. Where can you be? What can you do? So on and so forth. How's the wife and fur babies? Fur baby, pretty fine. Wife, mighty fine. If you ask me. So yeah, life's good. Life's good. Doing great. Lovely, Pamela. Are you on first, dude? Yeah, great. Fucking hyped. Smoky Andy, must, lol. It keeps auto-translating into weird things there, Smoky Andy. Mbinta Jite, pop a follow, you can get one free yes and no question. Don says good morning. Hey daddy, how you doing, beautiful? Threes. I don't, it's been a minute. Good golly. You changed your name and profile picture, I believe. But hi. Cheers in Viking. You mean school? Christopher Smurfy, great. Hey -o. Yeah, I don't trust anything on Shine, Chloe, to be honest. Having this with my boyfriend, this is going to solve. Yes, it will. How have you been? Pamela, I'm doing pretty magical all in all. Been looking how to lowering my taxes so I can actually survive. It's going well, and been looking into not actually taking the action of doing it. But I'm looking into it. Life is looking more magical by the second. The more I start to look into it, how I could actually do it. It will cost me a little bit of more money at the very start of it. Yeah, I might actually be able to survive off of this, which is quite nice. Am I on the right path? No. No, you're not, Civil Witch. I think many Americans assume it's spelled school, or don't know how to get the O on the keyboard. Yeah, most of them don't know how to get the O. Sounds like a teenager here in Sweden. Oh. Don't need to send screenshots or anything. Give me 2 whole seconds. I'll double check my end here. No, you're absolutely fine. What is your question there? I feel like I wasn't ready for this absolute update. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Sorry, I need to update a thing real quick. You absolutely magical people. That's how it looks right now. Like, I don't know why my browser decides to not give me notifications anymore. It's so weird. Off, it's 5:40 a.m., but have fun. Yeah, here it is, 6:30 a.m. We start at 5:30 every single Monday to Friday. So make sure to pop in again, Seeker. I'm live until 10. Okay, Amanda, Damien, pin whatever Amanda Looney 129 has to ask. Okay, that "o" sound does sound weird as fuck pronounced alone. "Å." Did you know that that's a river in Swedish as well? "Å." A river. N-å. Å. It's the same with island. You know the O with 2 dots? That's island right there. Absolutely hilarious to me. Where have you been yesterday? How dare you have a life? No, honey, that was literally self-care day. Are you in Sweden? Älmhult here. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I come from Värmland, the deep, deep down in the forest, yeah. No specific question, yes, maybe a reading in general, if that's okay. Amanda, we do have something called the Kirgisen Special, coming from Kirgisen herself. It's practically of what will the day result in, what's the difficulties, and what should you focus on today? Would you like that? Would you just like a fuck it, three card spread? Sounds like a burp? Yeah, absolutely. Prime tap in the morning. The best part is, you know, like in most languages, due to Latin and Germanic languages, beer is literally as that, beer. Most other languages say bira, bira, so on and so forth, but it's somewhere close to beer due to Latin language barrier, right? But in Sweden, in all of the European countries' languages, it's not beer, it's not bira, it's not beer, it's öl. So you just add an L after the öl. It sounds super fucking weird. It sounds like a seal coming off land, like öl. Absolutely hilarious stuff. Can I see if my dad is watching over me? Yes, you can. Pop a follow first though, and then you get one free yes or no question. Have we seen Amanda Looney yet for the answer of the Kirgisen Special? Right, I believe so, yeah. It sounds like the noise I make if I drink a beer too fast. Yeah, that's practically, I think, where it came from. We have mead, mjöd, and then we have beer, öl. Yoshi-san. About runes, yes, I saw that. Fuck yeah. Private rune casting. Hell yeah. Will the paperwork give us positive results? Absolutely. Holy shit, that's a beautiful fucking rune right there. Smurfy, if I'm not looking too weirdly into this, I'm seeing gift and family as a rune as well. And something here to stay, kind of thing. Isa, Gira, and Otala. That said, Amanda Looney, thanks friend. Yes, that's 3 cards, right? Cool, lovely. Ooh, it's not very celebratory there. Amanda Looney. We also have the Queen of Cups reversed, 3 of Cups reversed, and then we have the Magician. So practically we're looking at a little bit of loss of control in emotions there. So anxiety might take over. And just, if you want to, stay here a minute with this in mind. We're going to do a 3-sip blessing. It's practically where we take control of our feelings a little bit. So yeah. Mjöd, yes, that's the Norwegian way of writing it. In Sweden, we have the O with 2 dots over it. The O with the line through it is Norwegian. Prime, absolutely fucking magical, thank you. And with the Magician here, it sounds like you can take control of your emotions here, Amanda Lund, to be honest. Even though you have a loss of emotions, celebrations is not, you know, up and running and everything like that, you can still take control of anything and transform it and transmute it into what you need it to be. So, for example, when I see a loss of celebration or loss of harmony and everything like that, you can still celebrate your small wins, you know. I did the dishes, yay! You know, like, celebrate all the small wins that you can get today. Yeah, with the Magician here, you can take control. Good luck with that Amanda Looney. Goddamn. So yeah. Back with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Is that Beck like from the movies? A few questions written for my class. Oh, Chloe, I'm excited. I'm super excited. I'd love to talk to Tarot. Yes, ghost time. Thank you. Beck, you're welcome. And with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. And Sandra, did you follow from this live? Christopher Smurfy Gray. Love that name. I did. Let's check the notifications. Sandra, yes you did. So with that said, Sandra, you get a yes and no question. And yes, Ghost, you get a free yes and no with that follow. And will I hear from David? Yes, you will. But there's a little bit of a but here. So there's a deeper question, or you didn't ask it correctly. Maybe you want to ask how. But I absolutely get it. You only get yes and no's on the live, but if you do get unlimited readings from the link in my bio right up there, we can navigate on how and why and when. Curious, why are runes private reads? I feel like I've asked before, but forget. Because runes take a little bit too much of time, because when you cast them, you need to start turning them and then looking into the bind rune structure and everything like that. So it's much better to have a you and me moment with runes rather than everyone sitting here like, okay, well, this takes a fucking minute for him to just turn a few pebbles. You know, that feels cringy for me as a live creator. I myself would not watch that. I'm starting a new career change. Will it go well? It will. Fuck yeah. You have several choices there as well. Fuck yeah. And Connie, pop a follow and get one free yes and no. You read oracle cards as well? I do. Smurfy, I do. They're right here. But with that said, I do have runes, I have bones, I have cleromancies, I have tarot, I have pendulums, so on and so forth. I have zeromancy even. I know that's a while, but not many people do zeromancy. Angel numbers? Lovely. What's that? Honey, what's what? Makes sense. Remember now, I've already asked already. Yeah, fair. So yeah, people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Wait, what's the last one? I posted a video on it yesterday, I believe. Ceromancy. Cero, wax, mancy, as foretold. So, for example, this is a bit of wax. What does it look like to you? And yes, you can literally just have a candle, pour it into water, see the structure of it. What is it telling you? What's the shapes? Then start reading into cultures and everything like that. Like, oh, it looks like a flamingo because it's pink wax and it's looking like a bird. Okay, well that usually is in most cultures freedom and flight and movement. Yay, you got something new to look into. Whoa. Boat? Fuck yeah. I have lead to follow certain people, and one is you. Can I have an oracle card, please? Sandra, for an oracle card or any bigger readings or anything like that, honey, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get everything and anything from there. And Chloe, for those who are seeing a boat, could be that you're drifting, you're joining the flow, rather than fighting the flow. And Molly May, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Just like Rebecca's 1973, you get one free yes or no question without follow. Lovely. Need bigger mugs. Coffee's almost out. Land down. And for anyone who joined this bar, and yes, that is if you get literally anything and everything from the link in bio, you will join this bar. And when this hits 100%, you actually have a chance to win a full private reading. Or a live reading, unlimited for 5 hours, if that's what you prefer as well. I'm live every single day, so Abhigdas Kalavaidan still likes me, or he moved on. And Abhig Krishnat, tell me when you subscribe there on YouTube, and you get one free yes or no question. And that is subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch and TikTok for one free yes or no question. Thank you for sharing, Flo. Molly May, there we go. Thank you. Will I be moving soon? Yes. Yes, you will. That's a pretty big yes. You have a spirit touching my hair on the night. Smoky. Yes? He likes your hair. Isn't that quite nice? Might have been a hairdresser now. It's quite difficult to make inactivity detected. Make sure you do the puzzle and then no puzzle shows up. What the fuck? Will I get a new job this year? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. You have 2 months to work on that. How do you know if the answer is yes or no? Yes, I love that. Some people do ask that. So, for example, this is bones, right? And this is my reading of bones. Everyone's reading is different. So, for example, if they're all separate for some, it's a yes. For me, all separate means no. If one of them is crossing, that's a yes. If it's touching, that's a yes. But, so there's always a deeper question when it comes to the yes, but questions. If it's halfway past, it means that you have a choice. After that, we can start looking into it intuitively. So, for example, this looks like a fire to me. This looks like a house to me, so on and so forth. So, yeah, there's a lot of quick readings in bones. Will B invite me over for 7th November for the night? Pink Sarah? Yes, but you also have a choice. So if you want to. But, maybe you. Would you like me to change it up rather than a but? Interesting, thanks for answering. Jess, that is literally my main goal for the whole channel. Teach witchcraft. This is osteomancy. Like, are you saying he still likes me or not? Moved on? We have not even answered it yet, Abhi Krishna. Still likes me, move on. He moved on. This is your answer. This is a big no. He moved on. Abhi Krishna. Harley, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no, which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Sorry about that. Worry about K. Yes. But naturally, you are your own person, so you have your own decision making in that. But yeah. An English rose, you pop the follow as well. You get free yes and no. Did my ex-husband D put a spell on me? No, they're not touching. No. Did someone else do it? No. Okay, no one put a spell on you. You're fine. Our dream to be true. Next summer. Lotta Lee Nilsson. Lotta. Papa following, you get one free yes and no question. Harley, you're welcome. Fuck yeah, Prime. Fuck yeah. Devonna, should I worry about my daughter? Papa follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Sandra, am I on the right path? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Nice. And Claudette, Papa follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And for anyone who's popping in right now, you get one free yes or no question if you pop a follow right now. To interpret your tarot cards. Oh, good God, Chloe. That's a question for the class. That's... Oh, that mug is gorgeous. I mean, if only my aunt was here to see it. I absolutely fucking refuse picking up that battle axe again. But, yeah, she hand makes these. I saw that one and said, I need that one. And she's like, I don't really want to give it, and I'm having it. I said, so yeah. Right? Nice. You fucking better be. And Priyanki Patel. Papa follow, and you get a free yes or no. I'm not from Ireland, Kelly. T-Stream? Sup, boss man, get a reading. Invisible audience? Yes. You get a free yes and no if you pop a follow. So follow and ask away. Go wild. Did Jogge? Did you? Yes, you did, Jogge. So ask away. How long till there's 3 sip? 5 minutes if I'm not wrong. Brenna, if it's not a yes and no, I highly recommend popping into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get anything and everything from there. If you want unlimited questions, if it's just one question for a 3-card pool and then asking why, when, where and how, yeah, you can get anything you want from there, Brenna. Priyanki, William attracted to me. Yes, very. If I and Rasmus going back to each other? No. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's a lot there. Yeah, there is. I offer up a lot. Mine's still lagging out though, but when I wasn't as dark-minded. Take a win for a win there, right? Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Not feeling the espresso depresso at least one day. And Ramao Gaspar, pop a follow. You can get 1 free yes or no. Wow, this is so unique. Thank you. People really like bone throwing. I don't get it myself, but who am I to argue? Should we just generally do more bone throwing, people? It's very interesting. Priyanki, this is osteomancy or bone throwing. It's born from cleromancy, the throwing of lots. Besides in East Asia, where bone throwing was actually the first form of divination style. But in most countries and most continents, cleromancy was the first style, and bone throwing got birthed from cleromancy most of the times. So, yeah, mixing it up is nice. Yeah, fair, fair. Grey mind gets chores done, right? Fair. Dahlia, pop follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. I'm missing more of the bones throwing. I appreciate the primalness of it. I get that. Dahlia, there we go. And the music is such a good vibe. I like it, thanks. Maybe I'm absolutely magical. How are you? How are you? Do you do face-to-face readings? Or all online? Beck, both. If you want a face-to-face reading, you just need to tell me where you are at and if you need to come to me or if I need to come to you. After that, we'll see. But send me a DM and we'll see what we can do if you truly like a face-to-face. Delia, that's absolutely fine. With that said, Delia, ask your question. You were right about me being on the right path. Been happy for days and projects flowing. Fuck yeah. Megan, fuck yeah. I'm in Australia. You coming here? Beck, honestly, wife and I had been talking about it and then popping over to New Zealand for a quick one as well. Never been outside of Europe, to be honest. Why wouldn't I, Beck? As long as you're on the east side of Australia. West side might be difficult. How do we get a reading through gifts? You do not. Bianca. TikTok takes 80% of all gifts that you're sending to creators. So for example, if you send a, sorry for the person that sent a galaxy. For example, if you send a galaxy, you spend just about $12 to $13 of that. Me as a creator gets $2 of it. Yes, I am. So you do not, if you want to waste your money. If you want to actually get a full reading or any type of reading or any questions like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, click the link in my bio, and you can get literally everything and anything from there. Blessings to everyone. The house goddess is in. How you doing? Beautiful being. Western Australia. God dang it, son. And Edelweiss, power follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Will Alex break no contact? It's a yes, but I wonder why there's a but in there. Is this because you might need to do it? In a way. Are we going full stock mode? Heard favorited gives streamers a better cut from live gifts? No. It really does not, Jess. The only thing, there's two gifts that matters. It's the Heart Me and Go Popular gift, because they tell algorithm to kick it up a notch, so it gets pushed to more people. So those two gifts are like a marketing tool for all creators, but nothing more than that. So just be careful, don't just send big gifts because it looks nice, and it looks nice, I'm not gonna lie. It looks really fucking nice, but it's not giving the creators literally anything, especially not in EU countries. In Switzerland, US and Canada, it might give a little bit more, but TikTok just made a great incentive so you can get $13 more per live. I know, it's absolutely insane. So you can get 3% more wall profits. Oh, Mama Son, I never assumed that you will ever be in here. So telling me you're late, you're absolutely golden, Mama Son, and you know it. But he will contact. Why a but? I know, Delia. Why a but? There's always a but in there. There's a different streaming app. Yes, I am live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I'm hoping people can actually pop in there one day. There's that. And Dustin, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. But I'm also seeing that Tis is spamming 3-sip blessing. So, people, get your drinks out. Waters, sodas, coffees, teas, not bleach. And tell me when you're ready. Thank you for taking yesterday. Amazon. That's the worst part, when you say thank you for it. If anything, I need to thank you. Brenna, I would argue so, yes. A 3-card pool does most of it, yes. Lovely, doesn't it? So, before we get into all the follow yes and no questions, we're doing a 3-sip blessing. So for all of you lurkers out there, and for all of you who are in chat, get your drinks out. Sodas, waters, drinks, coffees, teas, whatever you have. And join in, listen in, and follow along. So let's start off with close your eyes and take a deep breath. Take another deep breath and let your shoulders go in a deep sigh. And with the first sip, put aside anything that doesn't serve you. Put aside anything that doesn't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like too much anxiety or sadness or just being angry. If you're feeling these emotions right now, observe them. Say thank you for being there, and thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Then put them to the side. Let them be. Sometimes these things that doesn't serve us can be people, events, objects. And just like that, observe them, thank them for being there, but tell them you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And specifically, if it's people, you can literally just shoot them away. Shoot, shoot, shoot! And take a deep breath. For a second sip. Know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door, an open window. You can see the cars go by, people live their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. The world will always move and always change, no matter if you're out there or not. Just like you, right now, are living your life, doing something that someone else might not be doing. You're already a part of that change. You're already a part of that flow. So join it, rather than fight it. And observe the world, how it moves by. And be the change that you want to be in the world. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Hell yeah. Ring sand ashoti, absolutely fair. Virgo, pop a follow there on YouTube first, then you get one free yes or no question. So tell me when you pop the follow first. Honestly, I'm no longer tired. Lovely Chloe. Sarah, you're welcome. My shoulders wouldn't rest. And Dustin, in that case, literally just take a deep breath. You know, make one of those sighs that just lets your whole fucking back just go. Like really, just let your whole chest just cave in. You know? Do that. Fuck yeah, Faith. And now, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And yes, this. Yes. 10 minutes. Thank you, Amazon. All of a sudden, other people. Alice, hi. How you doing, beautiful? And that you find your earrings. Let her find her earrings. Is she cheating? Dustin. Yes. Fuck. Damn. Sorry about that. Stranger danger. That's fine. Right. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It's her choice after all. I respect that. Damn, Amazon. May her find her earrings. Chloe, why have you done this? New and excited to be here. Lovely, Alyssa. Dustin, you're welcome. K special? Absolutely, Amazon. Absolutely. Didn't mean to. What the fuck? Okay, it's not going to be your temperance. A bit difficult with mentalities, how to walk around things, and fuck. I'm getting the sense that it's rather a blockage rather than a fuck. So, Mama Son, we got temperance reversed on how the day will go. So you won't really have full control every day. That's practically what it's saying. In difficulties, mentality, how to move around difficulties, how to solve problems, everything like that. That's going to be the difficulty. Now, with the Ten of Swords upright is usually utter fucking destruction. This is like Tower, but like a step down from Tower, you know? Bad. But it's reversed. And sometimes reverse can be the absolute opposite or a blockage. And I'm sensing this is rather a blockage of something that could have gotten so much worse. And maybe you need to, with temperance reversed and 6 of Wands reversed, I'm sensing that you need to let go of full control here. let life take you where you need to be right now, and something might not be destroyed. Because if you take full control here, something might go bad. Yes, saying. So, be careful. Be very careful. I did. Now again. Is it not showing? Virgo, the thing is, I only got chat up, so I don't really have my statistics there on YouTube nor Twitch. I only got statistics on TikTok, unfortunately. So I need you to tell me when you do. That's the thing. So, does Piskies think I've moved on from our connection? Yep. Yes, they do, Virgo. Yes, they do. Yes, I did. Thank you. Might Alberta hard with family? Alberta hard? Alberta hard? What does that mean? Elisha? Hi. Chloe? Yes. Correct. Nah, I got it. Ah, great. Hard with family. That's the one. That's the one. That makes more sense. Somehow that makes more sense. And people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. You see what happens to my algorithm when I'm just out for one day? 11. Cynthia, hi to you too. Is my mom with me often? No. Double really just flew off as well. Oh, I get that. Here's 7-Eleven. And we are doing poll. There we are, on TikTok, right there, you got just a blue little button, so you can vote on today's collective reading. If you're interested in the collective reading, that is. Does she ever think about me, Cynthia? Yes. I wonder why this is a choice as well, apparently. Vaux, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Virgo, you're welcome. Right? Yes. Can you take me with you? I really want to go. Oh, wow, darling. Lovely. Pop a follow right there. Sorry. Brainy. I wish I could use this thing once, you know. Pop into my profile, that's the one. Click the link in my bio and you can get anything and everything you want from there. There we go, Brenda. 3-card pull as well. What is stopping me from losing weight? Is there an emotional blockage? And if so, what is it? Yeah, and then we got the Queen of Cups. Are you fucking shitting me? Holy shit, yeah. It's an emotional blockage and you need to physically start doing something about that. Holy shit. That is absolutely comedic, Brenda. You got the Queen of Cups upright, practically, at the very foundation for this whole 3-card pull, right? So Brenda, yes, it's an emotional blockage that we are doing here. And you need to physically get out there as well. And this might sound a little bit like, you know, a life coach and everything like that, but when you actually start exercising, take walks, going to the gym and everything like that, you will feel that you have more energy, so on and so forth, you know? That energy can also activate you emotionally, like you feel like you're getting happier. No matter if you are getting happier, but you feel like you can feel your emotions a little bit better. Eventually, literally, I'm just seeing celebration here. So you need to physically get out there. you know? So Brenda, this is about you physically getting out there rather than you feeling emotionally blocked, you know? So go to the gym, and I'm just saying gym, but you get some exercises in there. Take longer walks, take more walks if needed. You know? Take more out days. Take more breathers. So yeah, there you go, Brendan. That also means we got just about that. I believe, yep. So of current feelings toward Runam, and you get a yes and no question if you pop a follow there on YouTube, Runam. I have to figure out which fictional character I want to be at the fantasy ball. Oh, right, absolutely. Fucking amazing. God dang it. And there we go. Needed actions 1. That was literally so many people voted for that. So, magic manifest, tarot fortune. Those who engage in rituals cannot enter the Hesa Benin. Holy shit. I love that we got a deeper religion than just a Christian person. But yes, you're absolutely correct. Those who does fortune telling and divinations do not enter. Lucky you, this is not divinations. Absolutely fine. Do we have a collective yet? 9-2. God dang it. The more weight goes up. I absolutely get you. So stop trying. They're fine. I like that we got some Hasabanini. That we got a deeper religion rather than just Christian. So, does it have a name? This is medieval lo-fi hip hop. So it's lo-fi hip hop with a medieval tang to it, you know. So yes, people, this is a collective reading, and for anyone out there, anyone in any chat, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, which card do you feel is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we have a few cards here. And this is about needed actions. What do you need to do today? One, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 3, 5, 4. Lovely, Andy. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. Andy, 1. Fair, you can absolutely correct yourself. Love the Black Beauty, who doesn't? 3, 5, 3. Lovely. 2, maybe 3. Okay. I won't argue if you would choose 2. I highly recommend choosing 1 because it's going to be fairly confusing otherwise. Shu, shut the fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one then, Shu. Lovely. And pretty 5, 9 tail 5, right 1. Indeed, they are Muslim. They are, yeah. That's why they're so fucking expensive as well. Absolutely ridiculous. Elizabeth 1. So, for anyone out there lurking out in the world right now, for those of you who aren't big on writing in chats and everything like it, just remember which card you feel is yours. So, for those who chose card number 1, you need to look at your finances. Right now it's looking... What the fuck just happened? Did the camera just pick up a face? Upside down. On this screen. What the shit was that? Alicia, thank you. Hi. Number 2. Lovely. It was me. Shu. You. That was absolutely fucking wild. The spirit said hello. Yeah, naturally. But yes, look at your finances. For anyone who chose card number 1, look at your finances. It's looking a little bit unbalanced there at the moment. But also shows number 2. You need to connect with someone. Can be friends, can be family, can be partners, but connect with them. There's something you need to do there. Literally, you could just ask for a coffee, you know. It's not that difficult. It could be anyone. Big tracks. But also shows number 3. You keep getting this connection stuff, Tis. You need friends. The universe just says like, you lonely fuck, you need friends. But also shows number 3. You need to start celebrating your small wins there. Like if you manage to do the dishes, if you manage to take a walk, if you manage to do literally anything, celebrate. It's fleeting. You most likely will have to do it again tomorrow. But do it. Celebrate them. Number 3 is 6 of Cups reversed. Stop that. Stop that behavior right now. Fortune cookie bullshit. Life coach, I love how you have Facebook as a picture as well. And we usually actually teach in witchcraft and world history, myths and legends if you're interested in where you got your favorite fantasy movies from. Like if you ever seen Lord of the Rings, I can tell you where all of that comes from. So yeah, this is just a means of, you know, getting a livelihood as well. If you're interested in any fantasy. If you ever played God of War, for example. Remove? They can chill a bit. That's fine. YouTube is 5 minutes slow anyway, so if they answer, I won't even notice. For those who chose number 4, you need to look into your happiness there a little bit. What makes you happy? Hobbies, interests, popping into YouTube chat and telling it's bullshit. If that brings you joy, fuck yeah. Who am I to argue you? Just don't bring anyone down with you there, life coach. I think you have a better life than that. Yeah. For those who chose number 5, you need to 2 of Wands. Connect with people. Again, but this is reversed. So maybe cut that tie with someone. Maybe you need to get a cord cutting from the link in my bio. No, you get it. What is 1? 10 of Pentacles reversed. A bit imbalanced. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's collective rating. So why do people even bother popping into someone's YouTube live telling it's bullshit? Don't you have the time better spent somewhere else? I wish I had so much time. Damn. Time is bull. They don't, and it's sad. I notice. It's so sad. Corey W Music, have you followed there on YouTube? I'll pop right to your question the moment you tell me you have. And Tootsie. Yes, there's also a but there. So Mama-san, yes. Right, I believe so, yeah. Subscribe. Lovely Corey V music. So lately I've been living by the philosophy of not rushing things. Is this helpful? It is helpful. Yes. Keep going with that. Anything, like, everyone has 5 minutes in their life. Actually taking a step back and everything like that. Yes, indeed, Mama-san. Yes, indeed. Why is it after me? And Chloe, we can actually check that during class. We can have that as a core value of today's lesson in tarot readings. if you want to learn how to do tarot readings, as well as looking into what is the spirit wanting, why do we need this protection, so on and so forth. So we can have these as outcome questions during the class while you learn tarot as well. No, you won't, right? No, you won't. Follower Odin, hey. Why did it translate to who? That's so fucking weird. So yeah, music. Did you catch that? Keep resting. Do not rush. Everyone has 5 minutes over in their lives. It's me. I can see that. You changed both your profile pic and name. Although I gotta say, the profile pic is absolutely stunning, dude. Good choice. An object into a ward. Damn. Wanna know something funny? Prime? Never. I hate funny stuff. Alright, yeah. An Exodus Rose. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Of course, Monson. So, in most rituals, when you turn an object, let's do this instead. When you turn an object into a ward, for example, this is one of my favorite ones. Found this in a museum, my museum, to brag just a little bit, the one that I created. During rituals, have another person there. This will help put intention into this thing. And Tim did say hydrate, so hydrate. Have another friend with you. If you don't, talk it into reality. Tell this thing, or tell the world, tell the universe outright, I need protection, I need financial stability, I need a roof over my head, so on and so forth. You get it, right? Just telling the world that I am protected, and any time that I feel like I'm safe, I can literally just touch this and remember why I'm safe. I'm always safe if I just have this with me, my feelings with me, and my fucking amazing aura with me. And this will help me get that. This is the best foundation that I have around me. Alongside this, depending on what type of object that we're trying to make into a ward, we might also want to imbue it with something. If it is a Celtic one, dip it in whiskey. If it's a Norse one, bind a rune to it. If it's Mesoamerican, I argue that you need a feather alongside this as well, so not just a crystal, but you also need a feather with it as well, or some type of leather, so on and so forth. So this is a Buddha head, absolutely fucking stunning stuff. You can have some soap beads stuff. No, this is not Slavic, this is thought form ward making. So not necessarily Slavic, this is all of it, Marsha. This is Buddhism, this is Norse, this is Slavic, this is Celtic, so on and so forth. Imbuing objects with energies, this is just one of the biggest basics of how to do that, but there are more to it. There is way more ways of doing it, but this is just like the most basic, simplest idea of it. And that's why I always have it here. Yes, it did, Mamaton. Yes, it did. So, Chloe, you got a protection spell. So let's do that today as well. I need to math now. Good day. Boom. On the Buddha head, absolutely, absolutely. Is it from Buddhistic practices that you wanting to do it as well? A Sakriyant would be absolutely stunning if you can. Yes. Vibusha, hi. You popped in, asked the thing, and then it just got deleted. Sorry for missing you. But yes, a simple sacriant. 2 seconds. Simple sacriant. A simple sacriant would be something close to, if this only worked. My dog took this the other day and just had a fucking go. That was unfortunate. There we are. Something like this. God damn, that is absolutely shit. Okay, how about this? There we are. That one. Looks like a little leaf, looks like a little peach. So put that. Steve? Put that right on the forehead if you have a Buddha head. A quick, easy sacriant. You're welcome. Then if you've sensed like you can go further, just make a squiggly line going a little bit like a long wave on top of that arrow. Would work as well if you wanted to go further, kind of thing. As one maker, I know a thing or two about wands, but when did wands become a thing? Wands became a thing through Welsh practices and through Christian practices. Yes, Christian practices. You see, Jesus in early depictions actually had a wand, manifesting and transmutating stuff into reality. But wands got really well established due to Welsh practices and the witches and everything like that actually had wands, and the cauldrons and everything like that. Eventually, when that spread through Halloween or Samhain, it became a bigger thing. Hello, can I get a reading? Jenny Ferguson? Yes, you can. So just pop a follow there on YouTube and you get a question straight away. So just ask. That's fine. Stop pretending, Francois! You do know we're literally just talking history, myths, and legends, right? You don't like fantasy movies, Francois? I feel sad for you. Lord of the Rings is really good. But yeah, wands got more well established due to Welsh practices back in the 15 to 1700s. After that, well, wands has been a long, well-established thing. For example, in Hebrewism, you have the reading sticks, and that eventually turned into to wand making there as well. And a lot of Hebrewism has a lot of man-made and inscribed practices. So for example, Tim, while you're making wands yourself that are inscribed, for example, Tim made this wand. Absolutely stunning thing. It's also inscribed with certain things. This here is a very Hebrew practice of making wands. Although these are runes and alchemy, still a thing. So yeah. Oh, the troll are out. I did live yesterday and people they're saying fake. Yeah, we don't get too many of them though, so that's quite nice. And Rachel Ann Hurst, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. So yeah, Tim, I hope you like that little history of wand making. Wand's always been a thing somehow. It's the primal idea of an extension of ourselves that practically got established into the world of wands. Oh, Rachel, did you already follow? Give me a check. And Hurst, yes you did. Yes you did. So, ask away. Sorry, I have 4 wands. Fuck yes, right? Yes, if you choose it to be. Scintillating Sonia, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. You ever choose it to be? Yes. It's a relationship, right? You choose it to be. Did you scintillating? Yes, you did. A minute ago. I just missed that notification. I'm so sorry, Sonia. So, ask again, please. Jen Baker, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Also, I love how you got a little plant pot as an emoji in your name. That's amazing. But Silwish, it's time to get a Tim the Wand Maker wand, maybe. Anyway. Chicken bones, no. Pig, actually. Close enough, Shiloko. It's fairly difficult to find bones when you're vegan, so this is literally from when a colleague ate one day. After that, I inscribed and, you know, did all the things I need to do. Will my business venture make the financial impact I desire? Yes. Yes, it will. After doing your spells, well rested, and like I feel like I have a future, you know, which is an amazing fucking feeling, Amazon, to be honest. Having a sense of me actually being able to control my outcomes in life is such a strong thing, you know. So yeah, it hit hard. Will I play with my electric stuff? No. Sonia, is it something else? Yes. Is it a being? Yes. Sonia, you might want to look into this. You're saying, if I draw the symbol on the Buddha head, do I still ask for it to protect my home? Yes. Again, imbue it with all your energies and talking and everything like that. Grandma? Grandma? Indeed, Sonia. Will consulting be able to help me? It's a yes but in there. So there might be a better question, deeper question, so on and so forth. Will I find a new job before the end of the year? And Philip, pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. Lee, I just wish that I could literally just yank you over here to Sweden. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. So for anyone who's popping in right now, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Followed yesterday, I swear. Well, Philip, in that case, if you already followed, darling, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything and everything from there. Dorothy, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. I'm doing a reader for the superfans today. Oh yes and no. Sherilyn, all superfans. Go ahead. Always. Always. I made a promise. Wish I could too. Maybe one day. Lee, maybe one day. I have one question. Yasleen, pop a follow and ask away. That's absolutely fine. Will Baker and meet soon? Yes, the but. I'm sensing a why question here as well. Or how. Because it seems difficult for the bones to say straight out yes. It's a yes, but kind of answer. That one's blank, right? Naturally, yes. Yes, Lee, you still need to pop a follow. Have you tried instant noodles? That's like cooking food. Yeah, Jesslyn, your husband's an ass. Damn, Jesslyn. Shit. And Shisha, ask anything as long as it's a yes and no. Just follow first. Chat show of Zeno. Papa follow first. Pack him rocks. Yeah, do that. Pack him rocks. Absolutely. You get a yes and no question if you're interested in asking anything. Yeah. Sadly, it isn't the first time. Thank you for following. Twitch. Oh yeah. Is the method I'm using now to break something enough? Zeno? It's not enough. No. It is not. Puppet was having a nightmare. I hope you heard that little squeak. But yes, well. And Andrea, Papa follow first. And what do you need to do now? Don't think about it too much. You're overthinking it way too much, but also think about the physicalities. How can your cooking get better as well? Like why was this one of the leading difficulties that he had with you? Like that doesn't make any sense. Is there something else? Encino, I hope you caught your answer there. Andrea, there we go. With that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And Chloe, it's not just your opinion, it's literally everyone's in chat. Everyone's. General reading for the weekend. There we go. Andrea. No. Not forever. Sorry there, Andrea. General reading for the weekend. Looks good, looks meh. Okay, so while it's gonna be a little bit of a physical activity kind of day, the weekend will bring you difficulties with you having full control of your physical actions. When it comes to your emotions and everything like that, it might be hard to settle them down a little bit. So I'm sensing a little bit of anxiety there, Sherman. Sino, go ahead. So yeah, just be mentally prepared of whatever your emotions have in store for you. And Marissa, Marquis, pay me back the money loaned him? Yes. Yes, he will. Nice. Bye. Charlie, welcome. Hello again. I'm gonna just spend some time here while waiting for the bus. Fuck yeah, Keeson. And for anyone who's popping in right now, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And for anyone interested in getting a full reading for very little of the price, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and literally get anything and everything, and you have a chance to win a full private reading when this bar gets to 100%. Curious question for you. Okay. 8:45. Here it's 7:45. Going to the gym, nice. Made me feel so much better. Thank you, Marisa. Love to hear. You feel there's a card that fits to each person based on how you know them? Absolutely right. Absolutely. Right? If I gave you 12 options, for example, Jungian star sign, you're a Virgo, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius. There's a lot of people arguing like, that's not an Aquarius thing to do. You know, all of these things. Now give yourself 78 options instead of 12. Would that not just be more agreeable? I don't know if that means I'm not supposed to ask. Oh, goddamn, Stino, you take that as anything you choose, but don't let fucking world fuck you over. Take things into your own hand and ask your way anyway. But, you know, take that as a reading in its own, you know? You choose, you choose. Right. Most people argue that some people are such Aquarius or Scorpios or Leos or so on and so forth. And that's just 12 options of putting a meaning into a personality. A star sign for one person. Like, you're such a Leo. You know? So on and so forth. Now, there's 78 cards in most tarot decks. Not all, but most. So if you go from 12 to 78, there's more options all of a sudden. Typical Taurus being so stubborn. You see? And so, you know, yes, you also have an option here, apparently. And you possibly already know this option. Gotta change things up. Fuck yeah, Keaton. Fuck yeah. I like that. Exactly, right. So if 12 options is an agreeable amount of fitting that into all humanity, wouldn't 78 also be very agreeable? You know? Absolutely. So yeah, there you go with that. Good night, Lee. Have the best of sleeps ever. And will do. But anyways, how are you? Absolutely fucking magical. Thank you for asking. Until you have all 12 signs in a sign wheel, then the combinations are a headache. Yes. We're supposed to meet up. Oh my god, first coven meetup, Mama Son and Tess. Oh my god. It's the key to breaking something within and something familiar I've done before. You got two options here. So I'd argue both are a yes here. To be honest, you know. I'd argue this is a yes for both. Chloe, we're here. Ask why. Why specifically 78? It's the 13 major arcana and then the rest minor arcana. So that's 78. 78! So yeah. Should we try to go to the lake despite the weather today? Well, this is the biggest yes today, rats. It sure was, Mamazon. It sure was. 100%. During the protection spell? So yes, but not if I do it correctly. Like while we are doing it? Not if I'm there. No, it's not allowed to. Betty, 15. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. It sounds good. Oh my god. I wish I could just join your coffee there. God dang it. Chloe, you're fine. Don't worry. Betty 15, I'm not seeing a notification that you followed from today. So, darling, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything and everything from there. Damn Taze, I'm really envious now. God dang it. So for anyone who's popping in right now, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you're interested in the full reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything and everything. Do you do cord cuttings? Masha, I sure do. Literally in the link in my bio. Yes, I do. Yes. Jason, that sounds like a good day. Do you mentally match cards to how people behave? Like, that's such card energy? No, not necessarily, no. I don't even do that with zodiacs and everything like that, so you know. There's that. Fuck yeah, Jason. So yeah. Oh my god, Selon, did you make another account to come in and spam that? Oh, that is absolutely magical. But we did have a different one, Selin, talking about Habsini. That's quite interesting. I love how, you know, pushy these people are. Absolutely magical people. Is something I've done before. That's the key to breaking something linked to specific events. Sino. No. That's the first no that we got there, Sino. Gigason, you're fucking right, you are. Heck yeah. Hey, come back. Gamer Gita, welcome back. How you doing? Comment field disappeared. TikTok's been weird today. Can you please tell me the music you're playing? Medieval lo-fi hip-hop. If you want to, in the link in my bio, you can join the Discord. In the Discord server that we have in the full coven, I also posted my profile on Spotify, so you can see all my playlists there. This is one of them. Right? That's up to you to choose. Jimmy Åkesson, I love that. This is a 3-month problem. If you help me end this, I'd be so happy. Sino, we can absolutely look into it if you like. Absolutely. XM radio? That's cool. That's cool. So for anyone who's popping in right now, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. So Sino, seeing that it's not about a specific event, and you're saying 3 months, what else are we looking into? I think for Halloween? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I like that. Kick it in? Fuck yeah. Done before, that's the key to breaking something involving reconciling differences with the person? No. Right, that's your answer. Of course, Virgil. I'm sensing this is a foundation, Virgil. Foundation read. God damn. Amazon, I could imagine. Okay. Foundation read, yes. A foundation where you need to look at the very foundation to see what it's affecting. Right now, mentality, illusions, as well as physicalities are affecting greatly on your balance. And I'm talking about physical balance here as well. We're talking finances. Chloe, I believe so, yes. So we got Page of Wands reversed, we got the Moon reversed, and we got the Six of Swords reversed. That is the foundation of why we are losing finances here. So the foundation is what you need to look at here, Virgil. Well, Thor and Sith. Page of Wands reversed, Moon reversed, Six of Swords reversed. So yeah, Virgil, I hope you're following along there. Is this something I've done before that's the key to breaking something involving releasing general emotions about the person and / or general forgiveness? We're getting closer to it. We're getting a yes but here. Yes, but. So there's usually a deeper question when it comes into that. Yes, thank you, Virgil. Right? That is such an Aquarius thing to say. And Bree, darling, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and you can get any type of reading from there. Anything and everything. Virgil, I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. We should give you a location spell. I haven't done those in a minute. Obscure Beastier, good morning. Oh, I wish Seeker was still here. Seeker, are you still in here? Bree, you're welcome. It's 4. Right, it's 4. You can also check the times of Tea Time with Virgil in the events in Discord. Oh, Mama Son, I'm fucking honest. You have no idea. Higgs and Special Nightel, absolutely. Don't forget the first D&D tomorrow. For those interested in Dungeons & Dragons, join the Discord. Nightail, it looks like a fucking amazing day. Except you will fuck it up for yourself. But besides that, we're having hopes and dreams and inspiration for the whole day. And that's how the day will result. Difficulties? Fuck you. What you need to focus on is your own balance. Your physical balance. For example, have you done yoga in a minute? So maybe do that. But also, you know, Pentacles is usually about finances. But we're also looking a little bit into the physical things, like you, yourself, and you. So yeah, besides the difficulties of literally fuck you and yourself, yeah, you need to focus on that balance. Maybe it is the physical balance of you feeling okay. Prime, you have a great, amazing day. What's November like? Also, should I go for asking a Dromalius help? So, half Bali. Pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. I'll be waiting. I'm working now. Gamer Gita, lovely. And Shino, if you want more questions like that, I usually only offer one yes or no question, unfortunately. If you want any more readings or anything like it, there's a link in my bio that you can click. You can get any type of reading from there, anything and everything. So if you want a full reading, let's check out what we can give you there. And Powerpuff Girl will come back to me, Alex. Yes. Yes, indeed. And that way, Shino, we can also literally check into, like, rather than going 20 questions, yes or no's, you know, we can literally just say, what is it regarding? What is this breaking something? Okay, cool. You know, like we can just go straight to the point rather than going around quick yes and no questions kind of thing, trying to figure out, is it orange hair, is it black hair, and then just, you know. It's a little bit easier with just a full reading. Are they live or private? Damien, you choose. That's the best part about anything that you can get from me. If you want a private reading, sure, it's going to be private. If you want a live reading, sure, it's going to be live. But any spells and any lesson, you choose the form if you want it to be live or private. If you want to see it while we do it, or if you just like a video of it. Or if you literally just pay it and believe and hope for the best. Question. Did one of my puppies eat my ears? Oh. No. Amazon. Luckily. Goddamn, I got stressed about that one. My fucking dog ate two, you know, wife sleep with the earplugs kind of thing. He ate both. Fucking puppy. Oh, Damien, you choose. That's the best part. Yes. Have you thrown out the bag yet there, Manso? Fuck shit. There's also yes, but. So only I'm sensing like one of them got vacuumed, not both. Right, it is. Yeah. Isn't that fun? That is shit, Momoton. Absolute condolences. But as I said, I'm only sensing one here. So one is laying about somewhere. Maybe. Right? I don't think so. People keep saying that, but I get very rarely tired of people. Yes, but. Will it be broken? No. God dang it, Mama-san. That is unfortunate. It's a yes, but, Mama-san. You will find it, but I'm sensing that it's broken. Painted, welcome back. Good morning. Faith, why would I? You're an amazing being. Damn it. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Damn. ASMR. Well, Riot, I think I married the most depressed being ever. Trust me, you're fine. having been paralyzed, kidnapped, traumatized. A bit of trauma dumping shouldn't really affect my life so much that I want to distance myself from them. You're absolutely fine, right? And if I'm doing my thing correctly, right, you will trauma dump even more. Right, yeah, it was a fun weekend. I got McDonald's. Guess they were really stupid. And people, anyone who pops in right now, pop a follow and get one free yes/no question. And Karen, with that follow, you get a free yes/no question. And also a little bit of ASMR. McDonald's kidnapping? No, I didn't get kidnapped to McDonald's. I was out in the woods for a weekend, Friday to Monday. But the dude's kidnapping was, they were like 18 and 19-year-olds, so they didn't know what to do as soon as they grabbed a hold of my shoulders, you know, and started running. Does Inga have feelings for me? Karen? Yes, they do, but I'm getting two buts here. Yes, but. So there's a deeper question here as well. Yeah, I didn't get taken to McDonald's. They went to McDonald's and brought me the cold bag, but I still got McDonald's. That's more food than I got the rest of that week, to be honest. That was absolutely stunning. We had money, and I was feeling like I was actually having a better life. But yes, exactly, Karen. There's a deeper question, a why question, or maybe you didn't ask it correctly. Might as well check. Yes, it sure did. It sure did. I'm also gonna check here. It sure did, Masha. It sure did. I know, right? And they were 19-year-olds. So yeah, it was a fucking cold weekend, I can tell you that, but yeah. Lovely, Damien. Lovely. Ashley, good morning. Masha, again, you choose. To be honest, you choose. It's yours, not mine. It's yours. But I need you to send me in a DM. Chloe does not have any type of memberships, no. But yeah, send me the information, who it is, their favorite colors, so on and so forth. If it's a place, if it's an emotion, if it's a person. So I need this information from you. How are you? Smashly, absolutely fucking magical. How are you? And Tis, good night. Have an amazing sleep. Well, Painted, then you're not doing it right, if it's not easy. I don't have any extras left. What do you mean extras? Can't complain at the moment. Smashly, lovely. Sonia, good night. Have an amazing sleep and have the type of sleep that you deserve. Faith, you sure did. But he decided to stay. Grateful question. Yeah, I'm not following Mama-san, I'm so sorry. Ah! Well, fine then, Sonia, I'll take it back. Jeez, don't have the sleep that you fucking deserve. Jesus. Griffins, welcome back. Darling, if you're already a follower and not a new follower, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. You can get anything and everything from there. Yeah, I can absolutely get that. Chloe had a question. I'm so confused right now. Okay, cool. So confused. King is special. Show if you want to. Let's see the most horrendous reading of the day. Blocked paths, fucked money, and absolutely no action coming your way. So yeah, you won't have any paths to go today, Shu. Difficulties today, loss of money and absolute breakdown when it comes to finances and economics. What you need to focus on though is why is your paths blocked? Like, is someone blocking them? Is it for you, or is it yourself that is maybe even blocking them? Sure. Knight of Swords reverse is practically telling you like you can't really move anywhere, and you need to know why. So Shu, good luck with getting absolutely fucked and blocked. That sounds like a Friday night. Hope the night treats you well, Shirley. Absolutely beautiful. But it is morning here. I think it's turning just about 9, right? No, 8. Jesus fucking Christ. The day has barely started. Brando! Good morning. You might need a good cleanse. Maybe. Good morning, Joanne Louise. Things with the house? The house? Oh, we have an apartment, but absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Fuse box from the other day? Yes, the other day. I don't know how the fuck I pronounce that. But yeah, it's absolutely fine. So if you hear digging and stuff like that, that's actually them digging just outside the window, because that's where the fuse box exploded. So I'm happy that we got electricity back today. But yeah, they're digging and they're trying to find where the short circuit actually happened. Oh, Sonia, absolutely no pressure. I'm here every single day. Absolutely no pressure. Gas is being sorted. Yeah. I'm just worried that it will happen again because they're still digging. So they obviously have done a short-term kind of solution, but... No. Sorry, Shu. No. You seem cool. Sonia, thank you. I'm curious. What's this with the sticks and so on? The Dawn? So, this is bones. It's a form of osteomancy, bone throwing. It's a divination style where you ask questions. If, when, why, how, yes, no, so on and so forth. Is Chloe having a class with you tomorrow? Today. Well, your tomorrow, yes, but it is in 8, 11, in 3 hours. So, yes. Okay, yeah. Dabble? Nice. So yeah, Don, if you're interested in getting to know more, ask away. And Sonia, now I do offer up lessons as well of literally anything. So if you're interested in lessons, I'd highly recommend getting that as well. Okay, don't know much about this, but like somehow fortune telling, exactly like it done. Fortune telling is more about how is your life in the future going to go, if it's positive or negative. Divination is looking around all of it. So for example, if you want to look into your ex, if you're going to pass the exams, if this will affect that, so on and so forth. Is there a curse? Is there a deity, God, spirit around you, so on and so forth. It's not just fortune telling. Fortune telling is specifically if your future is positive or negative. Exactly, more like guidance. Exactly. You can also look into the past. So yeah. Oh, I don't have cards anymore. Ah, Sonia, that is unfortunate. How do we fill the purple bar? Love that question, Joanne Louise. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get everything and anything from there. Then you fill the purple bar, and when you do, you have a chance of winning a full reading, private or live. You choose. Oh, Sonia, my absolute condolences then. Shit. Darcia Porchel, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. How is it decided who's winning? Sometimes we do a poll, sometimes it's just the spirits choosing who's going to win. It really depends on how many people has been on the bar today, and today a lot of people has. So yeah, today will be a poll. Today the spirits will be you, if it gets to 100%. Fuck yeah, Sonia. Happy for you. No, Shu. Okay, so like, was my choice of new work the right way to go? Exactly done. Yes, it was. 100% so, yes. Mama son, what the fuck? Did you have a stroke halfway through writing that? What the fuck? There we go as well with that. Choose winner by wheel. I'm thinking about that, but I don't know how that should be done. Eins, good morning, how are you doing? And Pretty, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Lisa, you too. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Oh, wait to work, how are you? I'm absolutely magical, thank you for asking. Yes, you did, Mama-san. Are you vibing anyone specific? There we go, Pretty and Lisa MF90. You get a free yes and no with that. And Divine Lotus. Hi, good morning. How are you? Will Felix come to apologize to Osas? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Is my partner faithful to me? Lisa? No, I'm sorry. It would have been exciting if that was a yes, but this is something new for me. Dawn, lovely. Happy to have given you something new for the day. It's called osteomancy, if you like to Google it. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Chloe, Mama Son says you have a question there. Ask away. It's called the Men's for Me. Amber, yes. Yes, they are. Fun to see live. I get that. Send it to you on Discord. Nice, I watch me. From Canada, lovely. Hi. From Sweden, the absolute opposite side of the world. I might have to send it privately due to me getting filtered. I absolutely get that. Would you like to send it on a regular DM there? Chronic migraine caused old unknown brain injury? Yep. It is, right? You posted it? God damn. Can you post it again, please? Joanne Louise. No. Sorry about that. Just did. Fuck. Posted it, then just did. I feel like I'm missing something. Please use 1 credit. Yeah, I think it's filtered. Because it's please use 1 credit for her answer. Posted it, just did. Yeah, I think it's filtered. Have a good day. Brando, have an amazing fucking day. And Lisa 2022, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Pretty Darling, we already used one of your questions. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get everything and anything from there. Megs, you need to pop a follow first. Funny thing is, Skyrim and Assassin's Creed was the games that made me more interested in religions. I absolutely get that, Dom. I absolutely get. How many Assassin's Creed? Like, have you played Odyssey and Valhalla as well? Because they're really good at that, especially Odyssey. Absolutely stunning storyline. Delivered on Discord. What the fuck? Both. Fuck yeah. Which one did you like more? I liked the Odyssey a little bit more. I think Valhalla was a little bit too open, to be honest. I liked Valhalla more. Fair, fair. Oh, Jesus. We got a lot of people wanting me stuff. That's that. Thank you. I am so fucking confused where shit is happening. How do you get a yes and no? Divine, pop a follow there on YouTube and you get 1 free yes and no question. Done, absolutely. Did Spirit. Cause Chloe. Okay, here we go, Mozon. 2. Ah, there we go, there we go. Yes, they did. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Amazon. And Anamika, tell me when you followed on YouTube, and we'll get right back to your question. Did follow? Lovely, Divine. So what's your question? Right, in 2 seconds, because I feel like I'm not having any controls. Chloe, wait, we can have a check for that if you like. During the class. Will my JP application be accepted? Thank you, that's the one. Yes, it will. Fuck it, Divine. Yes, it will. No rush. Throw them at you. Unfortunately, for anyone who sends me anything on Discord, please resend whatever you sent, because now my notification is gone and I wanted to really save that for later and I didn't know if you needed something from me this live. So now all of your notifications are gone and I will absolutely forget it. So please resend your questions on Discord or talks on Discord and everything like it, because it's all missed now. I know, my brain is absolutely with me. So much fun. Divine, happy for you. There's going to be a singular priority here. Right, singular priority, not multiple priority, it's going to be singular priority. And now I'll get to your question right after this one then. Queen of Pentacles, we are looking at difficulties on how we can settle down and thinking about finances. Or physicalities, you know, you get it. I always say finance because it's the pentacles, but you really get it. The physical objects around you is going to be quite difficult. It was nice meeting you. Going to sleep, absolutely fair, Sonia. Absolutely fair. And Faith, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And you need to focus on the things that you can't control. What is happening around you and what do you need to abide to? What do you need to bend for a little bit? You did, Faith. Lovely. Then I am going to, if TikTok fucking allows me to. The latest one I have is Joanne Louise that followed. There we go, Faith followed. Lovely. So what's your question there, Faith? And Nam, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Are Caden and I going to work things out? Yes, you are. But I'm also getting a yes but here. So there's a deeper question in mind. Shall I work in Stratford Day School up to 2028? Yes. Annemiek. Yes, indeed. Casimir, should I let go of Demi? Legendary Babsy. Babsy, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Osito Fix 90. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Will Lauren reach out to me in the next 2 months? Yes. Remaining 4 to use at your discretion. Amazon will do. How does bone throwing work? It's highly different depending on who you're asking. So for example, my bone throwing is based from Norse paganism and Neo-Norse paganism, as well as Chinese bone throwing and osteomancy. Osteomancy is usually born from cleromancy, so I use the cleromancy idea of, you know, all this. Honey, they haven't asked that, no, because, you know, only God knows the answer. So yeah, when the bones are crossed for minds, it's a yes. If all of them are separated, it's a no. That's the quickest yes and no you yourself as a viewer can see. But after that, I get more readings into it, how they lay, and if they're touching, how they're touching, so on and so forth. So there's a lot into the readings, but that's the quickest yes and no's you can see. Hi there. Will it be feasible for me to move on Fitworth, Texas with my partner? Yes, but there's a deeper question here. There's something you need to know more about before you make this decision here. And I think that is absolutely hilarious. It is prophesied that 2026 has the next rapture day, and then 2060 by Isaac Newton. So. And Rajput, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. How? Really, right? God damn. There we go, Rajput. Faizam, will AF call me today? No. Damn, I do. Naturally. Obviously. And Laura, 84 Phoenix. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. How are you, love? Tasha, I'm absolutely fucking magical. How are you? Morning, my lord. Big banana, how you doing? One of my lights just went a little bit wonky. He sometimes wants to tell me stuff, I don't know. Is Jeff playing games? If you wanted to. Literally saying you have a choice here, Laura. No one else is telling me you have a choice. Better than I've been? Tasha, nice to hear. Zelda Juno. And for anyone who's popping in right now, you get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow first. So ask away. And for anyone interested in a full reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get everything and anything from there. Amazon, do so, yes. Right? Yes. Honey? No. Not ever, really. You tell me what to do and I'll do it. Never really. Fuck that, I won't do that. So don't worry about it. It's the beauty of being morally grey. So, Nade, pop a follow first. What's your drink? Pepsi. It was coffee, but coffee is out. Very sad. There we go, Nade. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Hydrate. And Swamp Witch, bitch, fucking love that name. You get a free yes and no question. And Susie, welcome back. You gave to my questions all came true yesterday. Thank you, Susie. My absolute condolences if it wasn't a horrible reading. I'm so sorry. But if it's good, fuck yeah. What is Nagachampa incense used for? Just like anything else. Nagachampa. If it's the champa I'm thinking of, I don't know what Nagachampa is, but I know what champa is. That's mainly for astral projection and meditation. Tell me yes. Nade, ask your question first. Then I can tell you yes and no. You sound like a man. Dasha, are you sure you want a reading then? You know, we can save it till Monday or something, so you get a weekend of rest before you go haywire, and you can save up a few questions, you know. Swamp? No, thank you. Well, I buy the land this or next week. It looks like this, but it's also yes, but. So it's apparently not so much about buy. double check the land first. What's wrong with it? Monday morning, yeah. Kronofogden. Love that. Shit, they're onto me. Ah. I think to get better in my current situation. No. Sorry about that. Birthday Tuesday be better than last year. No. Prove it wrong, right? Prove it wrong. Had a feeling. Thank you, Swamp Witch. Condolences, man. Hulk Abyss 1. With that follow, get 1 free. Yes and no question. Natasha, is it something I need to read now? Because otherwise I will just delete the notification. I'm so sad because I already did that already. And I feel a little bit panicky that I lost everyone's messages. And pop into my profile right up there. Click the link in my bio and you can get everything and anything from there. TikTok takes 80% of all your gifts. You're saying. So if you send the Galaxy for $13, I get $2. Just keep that in mind when you start sending gifts randomly to people. Should I go through with surgery? Oh, it turned into a yes, but. So you might want a better control of the situation there. There's a deeper question here. Is my new start for my 50th birthday going to be successful? And Susie, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. And get anything and everything from there. It's up to you. About the card. About the cards. Is it a reading, Tasha? What do you mean? Hulk, there's a yes, but. So there's a deeper question here. Or maybe the question was wrongly asked. There's something deeper behind all of this. It's still a yes, Hulk Abyss. It's still a yes, but it's a but. And I don't know what that's about. I think you might have a feeling about it, rather than me. And Megan, pop a follow first. Then you get 1 free yes or no question. Abyss, you're welcome. If you want a full reading to see what those bots are about and see how it could pan out and what if we do this and how will it pan out if that happens, so on and so forth, we could just do a full reading as well. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and see what type of reading that befits you best. And Jumil May, pop a follow first, then you get 1 free yes or no question. Megan, there we go. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Swedish revert. Has someone wished me bad? I feel like I've been cursed. Destiny. Pop a follow first, and then ask again. You get 1 free yes or no question. From the other day. Dang it, Destiny. If you need help with that curse of yours there, Destiny Steel, DM me. Let's see what we can do for you. Done. Hi, how you doing? Oh, can I ask a question? Gregory, follow on YouTube, then ask away. Destiny, you're welcome. you see that fucking trick shot I just did? Fucking dope. Will I hear from Icy this weekend? No, you will not. Dödens gisslan. Oh, I like that. Fucking poetic. I like that a lot. Damn. Megan, you're welcome. Yes. Right. Tasha, of course. Doing good. Lovely done though. Are you sure? Tasha. They're all reversed. Go for it. Okay. Mentality, fucked. Emotions, fucked. Absolutely no physical attributes whatsoever is gonna get into movement. So, 6 of Wands reverse on how the day will go. Not great for your mentality. Difficulties, just your emotions. 4 of Cups reverse. Emotional and get-togethers and people and everything like that, stay away. It's just gonna get worse. And then we have Knight of Swords reverse on what you need to focus on. So what is blocking your passage here? Tasha, yes, do FO. FO. Correct. How do I ask a question? Done, 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 done. Pop a follow there on Twitch and ask away. That's all. You get 1 free yes and no question if you follow. If you want a full reading, highly recommend clicking the link in my bio. Can I do my cord cutting? If it feels wrong day, we can do it another time. What do you mean, Masha? Would you like to do it right now? Or something? Lolo, welcome. Will my business be successful? Yes, but... in that case, Lulu, can we do it for tomorrow? Would that be fine? Moo May. Pop a follow. You get 1 free yes and no question. And Pooja, pop a follow first. Then I'll get right to your question. What does my next month's 3 months look like? Positive or negative? Negative. Sorry there, Gregory. Will I get into my dream college? Yes, you will. But you need to be a very active part in that. So yes. Lulu, it was a yes. Is my family going to attempt to guilt me for missing the funeral today? Yes, naturally, Monson. Yes. Anna Marie, pop a follow first, and then you get 1 free yes or no question. Lovely, Pooja. Will Savan communicate with me? No. Damn. Masha tomorrow? Masha tomorrow. Yes. And Josie and Tassie, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Yes or no question. And Moo. Yes, you did follow. Sucks for them, it won't work. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's the energy. And Tassie and Josie, that's a follow. Does Nick still want the relationship to work? Please. Yes, but you have a choice if you want it to work or not. That's up to you. Will I get paid tomorrow? Josie? No. God damn. And Tassie, ask away. So is that okay, Masha? That we do it for tomorrow's live instead? Should I start as a medium? No. Have you ever tapped into mediumship? Tassie? It's absolutely fucking training. It was a no, Puja. Will not communicate with you. And Krista, with that follow you get a free as a no. Should we reach out the help Scott's friend Chris for work more? Yes. Yes, you should. And Andrea, darling, you already used your yes and no question. So, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. You can get anything and everything from there. And Yvette, pop a follow first. Then ask again. And that's it, yeah. I did say no. It's one thing to like go online doing this, because good God knows I need a fucking nap afterwards. That's why I have an hour between lives and private readings. Was something illegal done regarding the will? God damn, Chris, what a question to ask. No. Get stressed about that. Lord, should I use something like salt or crystal in that painting? Is that a reading question or a me question? Both. Yes, and I would argue, always, yes. It's okay. I have it all under control. I've answered all of them. Is he be upset I didn't attend her funeral? Yes. It is lovely to do. It's exciting to do, and it feels nice when people say thank you. I'm not here for that, but it feels nice. But yeah. Is what? Anything, to be honest. Depends on what is your goal with the painting. That's the guilt. Possibly. And Crystal Darling, you already used your yes and no question. So please pop into my profile, right up there. Click the link in my bio and you can get everything and anything from there. Oh man, this goes a long way. It sure does, doesn't it? Krista, you're welcome. Yeah. Secret. That's gonna make it hard for me to answer, man. It's gonna be very difficult. Teeny weeny, pop a follow. You get one free yes or no question. There we go, you get a free yes and no with that. Alex J, absolutely magical. How are you doing? Need to catch it up more first. Fair, fair. And for anyone who's popping in right now, pop a follow, you can get one free yes and no question. Really good. Traveled 12 hours a day. Damn, that's a long day. Shit. Driving, plane, train. One is more slower than the others. Should I make videos and post them on here new recipes I try for Thanksgiving? No. Obviously you can. Why shouldn't you? Queen! Train. At least you can read something, you know, Alex. At the very least. Which is quite nice. It is at 74%. Bone said no. Fair. Fair, right? Fair. That's your choice. Hi, Tumble. Rebecca, how you doing, beautiful? What happens when the bar is at 100%? At 100%, you guys are gonna vote on who wins a full private reading. I'm great. How are you? Rebecca, always magical. Can you please do a reading for me? And Asian Nikki, you get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. Good. And you? Magical. Magical. I have a lot of cooking to do and I want to try to make new dishes for dinner that day. Alright, that sounds exciting though. I do yes and no question Alice. Oh my god, everyone, get a spell for anything you want. They are amazing. You won't be disappointed. And then you get added to the bar. So if you get anything from the link in my bio, you get added to this bar. So at 100%, you guys have a chance to win a full reading. I want my question. Queen, yeah, ask. I'm just sitting here waiting. I have three things that I can feel I do. I feel. Alex, that was a fucking brain and a half. Program in TikTok and learn about econ. That's actually really good. Alice, yes you can, because you popped a follow. And Ace and Nikki, you need to pop a follow first. A lot of the lessons are outdated. Much what you mean. Oh yeah. I forgot to update them that they are pre-recorded and on YouTube now. Very true. So I highly recommend getting a private reading, private lesson. Every time I come across your feed, I always get confused about the camera angle. What's confusing about it? Please tell me so I can fix it. That the top one is reflected? Reflected? What do you mean reflected? Like you have two arms? No. Okay. Absolutely. There we go. Prime is back. Will Borja and I be in a relationship? Yes. And Tasha, a claromancy. Apparently. A live claromancy. So we need to fix up a poll so people can vote on who's winning the... You missed me, bro! Queen, I haven't seen it. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I have 3 chats open and I need to check in on all the live readings and everything. So, yes. So ask away again, Queen. Sorry for missing it. Have you read the wood? Oh, what is that? These are bones, Hamada. So, all osteomancies are different, but from the very basics of my readings, I use a claromancy tactic where crossed means yes, and when they are all separated, that means a no. After that, you can also read into intuitively, like this looks like a fire, so we might look at a little bit of passion, a drive, or maybe something that's very physically hot, like yourself there, Hamada. After that, you throw them and see what it is. So that's a cross, that means a yes, with things aligning as well. This one being isolated. So something might be pushed away, creating a yes while things are aligning. Quick read for you there, Hamada. We are looking into this, we are looking into that. Edit. We have that, we have Marsha, we have... Brenda, Amanda, Quiet. And fit. So people, right up there on TikTok, you guys can vote for who wins today's private reading. Should I leave? Please elaborate if you can. Queen? No, you shouldn't. Yes, I will see if I can put up the website of the wheel so it can pop up here, because that would be quite nice. But right now, you guys vote. Mama-san is in the lead for a private reading. Masha, Brenda, Riot. 2 for Masha. Oh, they changed their vote. 2 for Riot. Mama-san and Riot is in the lead. Ask the bunch, should I be taught by yourself? Yes, but. Yes, but. I'm a new fan. Lovely, Marsha. Quickly switching. Mama-san is in the lead with 3. Marsha 2, Riot 2, Brenda 1, Faith 1, none for Amanda. Poor Amanda. Amanda Looney ain't getting shit. La Luna, should I pursue a career in SRT? No. Sounded super interesting though. It's hard after 13 years. I absolutely get it. How long have you been doing this? 30 years, someone. Live since February. Pushing back now. Fake Tasha popping in here and voting. And Mama Son with 4 votes. This is fun, isn't it? Mama Son, vote anyway. You know, you don't have to vote for yourself. You can vote for someone else completely. Did you have to learn Hamada? Everything needs to be learned, but it's like, you know, a language. Like naturally, English is not my first language. It's like my 15th language. I learned Swedish first, and then Norwegian, and then Japanese, and then sign language, and so on and so forth. Like all of these languages gets taught to you through life. And I pulled my first cards when I was 2, honestly. That's when I did my first tarot readings, and then I did pendulums and everything like that. Like it just kept coming in, and I grew up in a very pagan household. So, you know, after that, when I turned around 10, 11, and I started watching anime, to be honest. Full Metal Alchemist, that's truly when it got deep. I started playing Age of Mythology, the game, and Hermeticism, Hellenism, everything has got fucking locked down. After that, I took another bachelor in myths and religions in museums and cultural heritage, and then another bachelor in morbid tourism and marketing and authenticity within that morbid and dark tourism. So I also have 2 bachelors in this. So yeah, this brain holds a lot. So yeah, we got a winner, Mama Son. You win a private reading. Pyramid Healings and Jelly Bean Trashers and Lynn, you get a free yes and no question with all that. So yeah, Hamad, I hope that answered anything without me just literally ranting on. But yeah, Mama Son, you got a private reading. Whoa! You better fucking book it as well. Yeah, it did. Thanks. So yeah, with that said, I also offer up private lessons for anyone who is eager or wanting to learn about the gods or tarot readings or how to do mediumships, how to tap into yourself, blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. You get it. I offer up that as well. I'm also just checking for scammers. Cool. Guidance. Cool. What culture is this for? Pagan, meaning Vikings, Odin. Paganism is a very old, mean word from Christians saying, hey, that's not our religion. It has more than 1 or 2 gods. Pagans. So paganism is literally everything besides monotheistic religions. So Christian, Islam, Buddhism. Buddhism, depending on some Christians, is still pagan. But what this is for, this is from all types. This is mainly from an African practice through cleromancy where bone throwing got birth. So, blessed be. Fire Lily, blessed be to you too. If I have more than 2, please let me know so I can gift. Mamazon, I will. I absolutely will. Can I text you after this? That's fine. Lynn, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Lovely. In Star 1971, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Because the music in the background sounds like Viking. I like that stuff too. And Hamada, honestly, we just tried out different types of music and everything like that. TikTok doesn't like copyrighted music, so this is copyright-free music, and I just really wanted lo-fi music, and lo-fi music turned a little bit, boring. We got to know the songs, like everything sounded the same. So we went into medieval sounds, and like people seem to fucking love the vibe. So we just got stuck with medieval lo-fi hip-hop. So some of it sounds a little bit Middle Eastern, some of it sounds a little bit more European. Yeah. And all of these playlists are on our Discord servers as well. Alright, y'all, 3 AM and drop my phone to my face a second. Right, have a good sleep, man. Need to go to bed. Mamazon, you have an amazing fucking day. We come in money. Fuck it. Sounds awesome. Jellybean, thank you. Yeah, it's a good vibe, isn't it? Or rather, people is telling me it's a good vibe, so I'm just gonna keep it because I fucking love this. I like the music. Do they hurt? Well, it's literally just poking holes in your skin, so yeah, that does hurt. Wonder Woman, thank you. My accent is shit, so you can't really tell where I'm from. But yeah, I have a few, and they keep going. They keep going up, like all the way. So on and so forth. But yeah, depending on where you tattoo yourself, they hurt differently. Please send good vibes from Amazon's travels. Will my neighbor who's throwing stones at my window, please? Star, what's that question? Can you please rephrase it? I did not understand it. Then Nicole, pop a follow first, and then you get 1 free yes or no question. I hope you guys can hear that, because my fuse box literally blew up. The whole building shook it yesterday. So they're kind of rebuilding a whole fuse box out there. Condolences about the lovely sounds, if you're hearing them. Indeed, Nicole. So, ask away again. It sounds like a really angry dog. My neighbors stop harassing me with stones at my window. Yes. Now, Star 1971. My question is, when or how will they stop? Do you need to step in here, kind of thing, or does something else need to step in, so on and so forth? Yeah. Sounds like a wasp. Oh, lovely. You know, when that one mosquito pops into your bedroom at night, everything is so silent and you hear. I hope that's the sound you're getting right now. Oh, Hamada. No. Sorry about that. Is there any chance that Leonard Paul will be able to make a confession to me? No. Not a thing until things align. So what needs to align there? Been going on nearly 2 years. They're crafty. They know how to avoid my cameras. What the fuck, Star? Damn. They're really going way out of their way to do that, huh? Shit. We'll start a new job next year. Wonder Woman? Yes, you will. And you have a choice to do so as well. So make sure that you apply to enough of them. Will my mediumship journey grow? Yes, it will, but I'm seeing 2 buts here. Oh, stay away. I'm seeing 2 buts. So Lynn, how is mediumship going for you? What type of mediumships are we tapping into? Is it just good vibes or anything like that? Do you believe in tarot reading? Is that the same as this? It's practically the same, except tarot readings are telling you specific things through cards, like this, reverse depression, great. So, yeah, there's also that. There's also runes, if you like that. There's also clairomancy, from where bone throwings and rune castings literally came from. If you're interested in that. So yeah, there's a few types of reading styles in the world, and I go for the more old ones. Tarot readings is the most common one today, so yeah. You guys want to have an absolute horrific time? You're welcome. Can you get a daily rune reading? Absolutely, Marshall. Do you have a specific question about it? Or would you like me to just literally throw them at you and see what pops up? That was actually nice, Prime, you fucking liar. Will I be able to connect with my spirit guides? Yes, but here, things really need to align here and grow into it. But Jellybean, we need to grow something here. And Marja, Tarot Channel messages. And Malanga, with those follows you get a free yes and no. Like sounds. No, you do not. Tasha, would you like to bite a bark? And, I mean, Jellybean, do like Victoria Tarot and click my link in bio. Not Victoria Tarot, they're an absolute fucking scammer, but you get it. I've been developing for a while and apparently need to believe in myself more. Lynn, if you want to, I do offer up lessons to tap into mediumships, if you like. Different type of styles and different types of ways to actually getting messages through and see what is what and so on and so forth. If you're interested. Malanga, hello, ever have kids of your own? No. Sorry, Malanga. Elegant. Will my son get good news on Monday, please? No. Tarot Channel, thank you for the heart me. And the first gift ever as well. Thank you for that, Tarot Channel. Friday blessing sent. Fuck. Brenda, a padu. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Maria, with that follow we get a free yes and no as well. Does CJ will love me again? No. Come on, says, and a cake, thank you very much. Marja, will my marriage survive? Yes, but... What would the but is? I wanna... There's a Y and if here. Please, can you give me a message to Harrison? An S. If you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. Like Ollie Anson and Brenda Apodogori just did. You're welcome. I decided to start interacting with the live streams. Tarot. Lovely. I also want to start connecting with others, creators, for co-host live streams. And Tarot Channel messages, just saying it right here from a marketing specialist. And yes, I've been working in marketing for just about 14 years. Why and if? Yeah, Marja, right? Will I get married? No. Marago. Tarot Channel, if you're not a scammer, I highly recommend not co-hosting. Co-hosting as well as guest box things, they will drop your followers as well as your viewers so quickly. It's the worst choice that you can have. Absolutely connecting with people and everything like that. Make sure that you pop into other ones' lives and everything like it. Do it. Okay, bye. Tasha, was it a scammer? Lovely. What if the bones are wrong? Is that a chance? Hamada, beautiful fucking question. Absolutely beautiful. I will just answer these two first. Does Jimmy will contact me? Yes, but. So there's an if here, Brenna. There's a deeper question that you need answers to. Has some entity stuck to me? Uma Obizon? No. So, for example, if you ask Hamada, Will I pass my exam? And let's throw the ball. Will I pass my exam? It says no. You have ways of answering to that, like, oh well. And then you won't, you know, study. That way, obviously, you will not pass the test. Or you say, fuck you, fuck your reading, you're wrong, and I will prove you wrong. And I say, fuck yeah, prove me wrong. Because the moment something changes, the moment you feel a change is happening, the reading will also change. And the next time you ask, will I pass my exam? The answer will change. So naturally, the bones can be wrong because of your decision and your action. This is as of right now, this very second I'm reading into. No, you will not pass your exam. As of right now, if you decide this is wrong and you will put double the energy and double the time into your studies to pass that exam, naturally, I'm wrong. Next time, you will ask the question again. God damn, intuitive emo. I love it. Fucking amazing name, but the scammers are absolutely wild today, huh? And Sonia, welcome back. Free will can change everything. Fuck yeah, Joanne Louise. It sure fucking can. Crew it. Hi. That's some good emojis you got there. And Marina Antoinette, Kannemeyer. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. No! Got a bones, not Joanne Louise. No! Unblock. God dang it. Not a scammer, I'm just a ninja in the shadows. A ninja being absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah, they got some newfound fucking things there. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. It's fine, I unblocked them. Well, everyone woke up, Masha, right? Hi, will I be successful through the Mary Kay products that I'm going to? No. Will C and I be together? Olivia, yes, but there's a big if here. It's very interesting to see where the faces are, isn't it? That cowboy hat was on someone else right now. I love that. So fucking weird. Do you believe in magic? Like good or even bad magic? Evil eye or whatever? Sure do, Hamala. Are you telling me you never had bad luck? Have you never wished for a shooting star? Have you ever wished for something while blowing out the candles? Have you ever dressed a Christmas tree? Yeah, all those are things. Like spells and crafts. Is it weird I have an emotional support stick? Absolutely fucking not, Virgil. Absolutely not. Do you believe in magic? It's a bit fair. Okay, until birth and after birth, please, Marina Antoinette Kannemeyer. No, you might want to check in with the doctor on that one. Mariana, check in to a doctor, please. Manvi, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. From TX, I don't know what that means, but cool, hi from Sweden. So I just have a lot of from Universal now, I guess. I'll be some possible. I'll even get a chance to start doing the Mary Kay project. In Sleepy, you only get one yes and no, darling. So pop into my profile, click the link in there, and you can get anything and everything from there. Texas? Fair. Yeah, it's so weird that, like, absolutely not to jump on you, okay? Woke ones, revolutions. But most US people say the state they're from rather than the country. If I were to say, like, hi from Värmland, people would not absolutely understand that. Rather than me saying hi from Sweden. Why not just say hi from the US? It's like they also assume that every other country knows where Texas is. I mean, every other country is well more educated than the US, but you get it. Num says, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Would you be claiming this country? Absolutely not, no. Fuck that. Do you watch football? Hamada? No, I'm vegan. Going to have babies soon? Yes. Indeed, nom sis. Oof, that was difficult to say all of a sudden. Esperanza. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Walkman's Revolutions. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Pretty Petals, you get a yes and no as well. Damien, you're doing fucking amazing. And Rush Dur, pop follow and get a free yes and no. Moto Nov. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Nom says you're welcome. Thabang, show some degree. No. And Parker, pop a follow first. And Kerry, pop a follow first to get your free yes and no question. I'm a terror on this world, but I'll try. Lovely. Prima, the love between me and Kieran, is he planning to date and start a relationship? No. Is the algorithm picking up on the sound back there saying that this is an active live? Lightseeker, hi, how you doing, beautiful? And saying, hey, I'm hearing constant sound through a mic. Algorithm like, fuck yeah. Is that what's happening? Can you do a card reading? Hamada, I can always do a card reading. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get everything and anything from there. Because you already had your free yes and no to me. Lerata Manaka, hi. Oh god, it feels like I can think again. South Africa, hi from Sweden. Same time zone, different sides of the fucking world. May I ask a question, please? Thanks. And Lightseeker, pop a follow first, and then ask away. So, go ahead. I love you, bye. And Parker, you still need to follow first. I'm a follower. In that case, Parker, darling. Pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get anything and everything from there. If you need a reading, if you need a spell, if you need a lesson, it's all there. Your choice. Use the 34. Will I find love? Yes. Wild thing is, my first name is Love. Already found. Those questions gets really confusing, right? When they pop into my never thrown bones, but I'm an astrologer and tarot reader. Do bones really just answer yes and no questions? No, they do not, Revolution. It's kind of the same. Do you know what claromancy is? Or rune casting, for example. It's practically the same type of reading into those two. So yes, we do tarot, bone, runes, claromancy, pendulums. Wait, pendulums as well. So, yeah. And wax, seromancy, exactly. Kai Seth, am I going to last long with my boyfriend? Yes, you are. Nice. LJ, pop a follow first, and then you get one free yes and no question. And Feliswa, you get a yes and no with that follow. And Leon, welcome back. Yeah, I have a set of lapis runes, but haven't studied them enough. Fair enough. Study how to make bind runes first. Make them by hand, and then start throwing. You'll see the structure quite quickly. And Maki, LJ, and Zoe, with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Will I be famous when I'm older? Maki, yes. But there's also two bots here, so you might not be famous for something you like. Fun. Larata Manaka, Redmika. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question as well. Will I be selected from the nursery teaching job interview next week? No. Sorry, Rhythmika. Should I take the new job or stay in my current? Okay, so first question, will I stay in my new job? No. So definitely take the new one. Mama Tabane. With that follow, get free yes and no. Will I reconcile with Meshach? Yes, yes I will. Seeker, yep, follow you. May I please ask if I'll ever find my people, please, thanks. Yes, and what type of people are you looking for? Would you happen to have TikTok? Because there's way more people way over there. We also do have a Discord coven if you're interested in meeting up with more witchy people. Where are we now? Will my dad on to be a famous musician in the future? Monkey. Yes. And remember people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Will I get new job opportunities anytime soon? Yes. But there's also 2 buts here, so you might need to start applying as well. Work-wise as well. Like friends, community, like seeker. I had to argue that you need to pop over to TikTok then, because we are so many people over here. Ellie Kerr, will Joey and I be in a relationship? No, sorry about that. Matabane, will my mom and dad get a divorce? No, I think they're unfortunately stuck together. Hello, beautiful fold earlier. May I have the bones? Question is the off-grid option with Grant? No. And Lewis, hi. Pop a follow first and you get one free yes and no question. The clickety sounds of the bones is so nice. I know, right? And Coco, hi. Will my son fulfill his dream to become a music producer within the next 3 years? Yes, but I'm also seeing a but here, so he really needs to step up his game. And there is a deeper question. Those are bones from what? An animal? Correct, Amanda. ASMR, right. Sunday, pop a follow first. And Maki, you already had your free yes and no there, darling. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get everything and anything you want from there. Like bigger readings. Maybe even a spell. Esperanza, welcome back. Louis Tai, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. And Shujata, you need to follow first. And Louis, you asked straight away, I like that. Will I have a better job soon? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. And Sylvia, hi. How are you, love? Mila, I'm absolutely stunning. How are you? But yes, I am vegan, Hamada, so it was fairly difficult to get bones to start with. Virgil, typical Virgil. This follow works. Ellie, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you want a bigger reading or if you're interested in a full reading, pop into my profile right up there, click the link in my bio and you can get anything and everything from there. Love seeing fellow mystics shining their light. Same. Ellie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Sunday, you still need to follow. Ask away. Harvested? So they aren't like from an animal that is like killed? Interesting. No, Hamana, it's absolutely killed. That's the worst part. But they were about to be thrown out. And I said to my colleague, hey, can I have those? He's like, what for? I said Satanism. And he's like, sure. So I got them, cleaned them up, and did the whole process. So they were being thrown away. So I did the most vegan choice. He was having them anyway. It was already too late. So I did not up production of meat. At the very least. Yes, you can, Ellie. Ask away. And Sunday, and Shana. You get a free yes and no. And Wilted Vampire, welcome back. Fucking envious of your name still. I wish I was that smart when I fucking named my account. I'm gonna start swearing like Mr. Bean over here. Stephen, call me tomorrow. No. Boo boo? Cannot say the second part of that because I will get absolutely fucking bad. But hi, beautiful. How you doing? Thanks. I'm really proud of my username. It's absolutely stunning. I love it. Absolutely love it. Will a conference be a success? Sujata? No. God damn. Sorry about that. And Coco, have you followed? Follow, and you get one free yes or no question. My sister realized what she did and apologized? Yes. The question is, when, isn't it? Are we talking now or, you know, past death and you'll find a note like, sorry, whatever I did, you know. Sylvia, does John want to reconcile? No, absolutely not. And Viviana, beautiful name as well, Wilted Vampire. Close to Vivianite. One of the most beautiful crystals out there. Will me and Michael see each other next week? No. And then Bobo, have the same love for me as I do her? No.
That's unfortunate. I still have not got breakfast. I feel the same because I don't have any. All these compliments. Built it. You're welcome. Hi and welcome to a loving community. And Laura KB, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Tasha, they're being straight to the fucking point. And Elizabeth Mansari, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Dot, let's double check that. I'm not seeing a follow from today, unfortunately, there, Dot. Can I have a K special? How my day will go? Absolutely. Mountain Dew. And Pepsi. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Tinaz. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Just give me 2 seconds though. I'm gonna do a Kyrgyzstan special real quick. Masha. Physically, not great. Difficulties? Balance. What you need to focus on is walking around it. There's something that you need to learn to either walk around it or look at it from a new angle. That's for today. But it does say here, you listen to your physicalities there a bit. If you need rest, rest. If you need to get more energized, go out running. You get it. Your physicalities will be practically the result of today. And right now, it's not looking positive. Balance when it comes to finances and physical objects and whatever, you can figure out that yourself. It's not looking great either. So look around it, new angles. What can we learn from these moments? How can we not make it happen again? And Tina's hi. Love your setup, by the way, Coco. Thank you. And Ellie, pop a follow first. And then you get one free yes or no question. So Lightseeker, have you popped over to TikTok yet? Melissa Steak, Mary instead of butter. Lovely. There we go, Ellie. You get a free yes or no with that. Laura Kelly, will I see Dion again? Yes and yes as well. Will I meet my person this year? Yes. Where are you from? Coco? I'm from Sweden, I think. Nightel. Honest to God, I barely have time for myself. And yesterday was a self-care day, so no. Hey, WSG, no disrespect. I got some questions for you real quick. Albert A. Paris, absolutely. Fucking ask away. Go wild. Just follow. Lovely Ellie. Ask away. Is Yugi planning a future for both of us? Yes, but this is 3 buts over here. Mountain Dew, pop a follow first. Reggae Bean, ah Lord, bad Lord. Oh, that would be absolutely fucking stunning if you can. But yeah, Albert, ask away. Go wild. So you live in Sweden currently, as far as I know, yeah. I wonder what the bot's about. And Voyance is selling. With those follows, you get a free yes or no. What's it like in Sweden? Absolutely fucking stunning. Free healthcare, good support systems. Tax is a fucking high as fuck. 61% is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm trying to work around that. Lovely nature. Winter is coming in, and I love the cold. People are kind. Here in Stockholm specifically, it's very stressed, but you know. Yeah, Ellie, that's the thing. My bones can tell you there's a but. Not what the but is about. You have questions. There's deeper questions, or maybe the question wasn't correctly answered or asked, kind of thing, you know? So yeah, you might want to look into what those buts are through different questions or a new angle, kind of thing. There's a relationship coming in my way in the next 2 years. No, sorry there, Gora. And make sure that you follow there on YouTube as well. And Meckle and Dot. Dot refollowing does not help. Mountain Dew, have you followed yet? Yes, you have, 2 minutes ago. Okay, lovely. Does my friend Samantha love me? Yes. Thank you so much. I'll figure it out. And Ellie, if you want to really figure it out, I highly recommend getting a full reading. Like, click the link in my bio. So pop in there, click it, you can get anything and everything from there. Like a lesson a reading or a spell. It sounds weird with salt in your coffee, Damien, but sure. How did you get into witchcraft and spirituality? Grew up in a very pagan household. I never got into it. It just never left. Knock knock. Hi. Sylvia Jonah. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. So yeah, Coco, good question. Honestly, just never left. Didn't really have a choice in this one. And for anyone who's popping in right now, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Sylvia, let's see if you are following from today. I see a Sylvia, not a Sylvia Jonna. Sylvia Jonna. I'm not seeing a notification from that you followed today, unfortunately. Do you have any tips for beginners, spiritualism or witches? Coco, never ever take the first answer as your answer. Ever. Give up on Googling, it will give you the wrong answer. Ask people. And if those people that you specifically ask are not asking you, okay, sure, what's your practice? And if they don't answer from your practice perspective, walk away. Because that means that they care more about their practice and their answer and their knowledge more than what they care about your practice. Swamp Witch, have a great day. Have a stunning day. Have the day that you deserve. Salt in coffee is a neat barista trick. Nasty. Thank you for sharing, Mountain Dew. And Swamp Witch? No, you. Mariska, does mine still love me? Yes. I did. Lovely knock knock. A victory boy, pop a follow. And you get a free yes or no. Vanessa, you need to follow first. Happiness is my life, New Zealand. Thank you for sharing. Brat, pop a follow first. You get one free yes or no question. Will I be blessed soon? No. Why do you need the blessing? Does Juanita want us to reconcile? Yes. Yes, they do. Dr. Keza. That sounds like a fucking scammer. Are you? Answer right now if you're a scammer or not. Kaz, hi. Follow. Is my ring on the floor inside a bedroom? Yes, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 butts here. So you have 4. I'm sensing 4 rooms to investigate on there. Is Ken dating Natasha or I'm paranoid? They are. It's a but they might be investigating something that you might not know about. Waiting for my money to be paid out. Knock knock. Condolences, man. Oof. And Sheila, with that follow, you get free yes and no. And Kaz, you as well. Will I get a bungalow? That sounds like fun. Yes, if you want to. Then pipe her off, damn. Nija, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Tea time with Virgil tonight? Absolutely, Miller. Absolutely. Why is taste muted? Why, what did that translate from? Big stretchies back there. Leslie Oliveira, with that follow, we get a free yes and no. Will my boyfriend get a job soon? If you want it. If you want to. What the fuck? Why do you have a say in this? You have a dog? His name is Hermes. Second one coming. Yeah, I'm not economically stressed about that. And Sophie, there we go. Will I start my nursing job? Yes. Yes, it will. Naja, you still need to follow. Hey me. Prometheus. Darling, you're not a new follower, so please pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. You can get anything and everything from there. Vara, good morning. I saw something about bones. Will the dogs get the bones? He accidentally did once. That's why this one is a little bit shorter. That's an odd answer. Leslie, it is, isn't it? Like, why do you have a choice in his job decisioning? It's kind of weird. Was it lamb chops? No, it was ribs. Wanted to add his magic to it. Possible. And Vera, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no. And Anna's deep. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I really don't though. Leslie, we'll have to see about that. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Back. No. Stay. No. No. Wait. There we go. Come. Yeah, come. There we go. There we are. He's in. You can say you eat the mean of the bone. No, I'm vegan, so no. This was not my food. I literally stole these from a colleague that was about to throw them out. So I did it the most vegan way possible and did not up the production of meat. Top of the morning to you, Weldon. How you doing? Yes, you should, Damien. Yes, you should. Tino Martina, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Wildwin, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you. And Tino, I'm not really seeing the follow from this live. And Wusia, with that follow, we get a free yes or no question. And honey, pop a follow first. Yes, they have. They followed 21 seconds ago. There we go, Tino. That's a follow from this live. Is Kennedy cheating on me with Tasha James? No. Wrong hand? Yes. Now I can only see the camera and I can't see these for myself because you have big ears, sir. Cosmic Compass, will I get the loan today? Yes. But only if you wanted to. Yeah, well, idiot, you can't lay like that then. The fuck you on about? Stop this behavior. What is your dog called? His name is Hermes. Oh, Tino. Yes. Vera, does Solomon still love me? Yes. And maybe Willie, pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. Will I land a good job this month? If you want to. Well, you're resting your head on my arms. I will move them. Maybe. There we go. Ask away again. So pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Meremvs. You get a free yes or no with that follow. What time is it, by the way? 9:30. And honey. A different honey. You get a free yes and no with that. I recognize that cat. My name's Mary. Am I with my soulmate? Majorly so, yes. 100%. Will I ever get married? Sir, you're about to fall down. Good sir. Yes, you're longing for the bones, aren't you? Mrs. Tommy, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Tasha, I really like that answer, to be honest. I really like that. There we go, Mrs. Tomby. Whoop. Indeed, the music is Scottish, yeah? The music is medieval lo-fi hip-hop, so sometimes it sounds Scottish, sometimes it sounds Viking, sometimes it sounds Middle Eastern. It's just medieval lo-fi hip-hop, it's whatever, to be honest. My name is Donna. Should I sell my house or stay and fix it? Sell. Sell. Indeed, Mr. Tommy. So, ask a question. Am I getting married for this year end? This is just a big but here. Yes, but maybe not to the person that you are considering. Why is there a but in there? Maybe not the way you liked. Damn. Yeah, I hope you like it better. Will I get married soon? Maybe. There we go with your question. Yes, you will. Majorly so. Just want to know if he was ever really my soulmate, even after what he did to me. Yes, but big buts around here. Yes, but. And Sheila, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Fair enough, Lucia. Fair enough. Should I go to the free tattoo class open day? Why shouldn't you, Damien? And Pauline, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no. Are you sure this is the way you want to lay there? There we go. How about you lay better now? You're on big display. Big display. Oh, so tiny. But we do something like this. How about we do something like this? How about you read the bones? Melly, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Tension, will I be able to balance school, life and sports? Yes, yes, but you might need to put something away a little bit. And Victoria, with that yes and no question, with that follow you get a yes and no question. Fucking crap. Yeah, sorry. I just can't make that sound, you know? And Tanza. Hi. And Kayla, if you're not a new follower, darling, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get literally anything from there. If you want a reading, if you want a lesson, if you want a spell, you can get anything from there. Anything and everything. And Henriette, Pop a follow. You get one free yes or no question. And cheers, people. I'm running dry over here. Yeah, I'm allowed to drink, sir. Don't look at me like that. Why are you judging my drinking? I can drink on the job, you know that, right? So damn tired. And Henriette, there we go. You get a free yes and no with that follow. Does yesterday's conversation made a shit optimistic about reconciliation? Yes. Yes, it did. Ooh, Grace. How is stream? Pixel? Absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? Will Peter and Henriette get married? No. Victoria, will my ex-husband go to jail for all the stuff he's done to me? Yes, but I think there's some things missing out there, yeah. And Pauline, are you following? Yes, 26 seconds ago. Will Pauline go to Canada by December this year? No. A lot of things needs to really align first. Yogeshni, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. And Mazeb, you also get a free yes or no with that follow. Cool, I think I'm all caught up now. Melly, you need to pop a follow first, so follow and get one free yes and no question. I need to be able to talk, sir. He looks at me like, oh, why are you talking to me? And if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. Yes, he is. He yearns for the bones. David, would that follow you get a free yes and no? Oh! Hope you heard that one. Just got done modding and am now settling down for graveyard shift with the livestock guardian dog. Also, I have D&D tomorrow. Hyped for it. Pixel, are you joining the D&D for in the Coven? Or is it your own game? What is your elven eyes hearing? Cool. Oh, sure there. That was a pop and a half, yeah. You guys have Dungeons and Dragons, Pixel? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Keegan, good morning. These people asking about themselves like in third person. Because they are a third person. Sorry for making a sound, sir. This is my live stream, this is my job. I need to be able to continue this. Thank you. Without judging. You see these fucking judgmental looks I'm getting? And he's so fucking tired. The amount he's blinking. Goddamn. And Ash, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Okay. Do you feel like this was the decision, huh? Was this needed? Sir? Thank you for covering literally everything up. Michelle, he doesn't snow now. Thank you for the little... No, not here. Ash will prevent seeing other people or wants a relationship. Other people. This is a yes. Well, he might want you, but he also wants other people You're so tired, lay down. Hörru. So fucking tired. Like he's dead. Sir? Okay, I'm here. How's it going, Finn? How's it going? You want some cuddles? Yeah, I suppose we just... I never hear you properly. Ash, yes, he wants you and other people, so read into that as much as you want. And Flo Wolf, you get a free yes and no question. You good with all of the attention you're getting now? If only you could read chat, you would know how much attention you're getting. That shouts player, yeah, a major fucking player. No, Pixel, it's free. Damien is holding it. Love Dungeons & Dragons though. I'm a player of Satyr Barbarian that is working to pay for freedom. Love it. Come in at the best time. Fuck yeah, Crispy. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is just a puppy stream now. There's like absolutely nothing else. I want a snack. Eros. No, Hermes. Eros is the cat, Ninetail. Thank you for the cleanse, sir. Must taste a lot like bones. Want to know your insight about soulmate connection, so people could meet more than one. Wuzia, yes, absolutely. So your screens are reversed? Yes, that way you can read the tarot cards when I hold them up in the lower ones. For example, you can read witchcraft there. Because, let's see if we have a major arcana somewhere like this. That way you can read the Hierophant, thank you for the cleanse, but you can't really read the Hierophant from here. So yeah, that's why it's reversed. You happy now? Can I continue with my job, please? Thank you, Damien, for popping over to Twitch. Jeff being good, acceptable. Got spooked by the Hierophant. I hope you guys are hearing that. I really hope you guys can hear that. Ashera, I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name? Oh, Crispy as Lemon. If you want to join in the Dungeons & Dragons, the first game that we will hold... What the dog doing? He's sniffing. Crispy as Lemon. We have a Discord server. In the link in my bio. It can get a little bit wonky, so copy the link into a browser, then you'll get the invite. So if you want to join us, the first prepping session of creating characters, the game and everything like that will be tomorrow. If you're interested. Anyone in Discord is welcome to play Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow. Creating our characters and just having fun. Oh, please do, Damien. If you can create just a little quick invite link to the Discord. Can you put that in YouTube and Twitch, if you like? Done. No, it's not done, because you cannot... you're not a moderator over there. There we go. Now you're a moderator. So now you can post the link. Post again. Mother of Creation. She's a goddess. Ashera! That's the one. Wasn't that God's wife as well? Ah, that's the one. Yahweh's wife. Okay, I'm sorry. You know you're up in my face. He had a wife? Who had a wife? Did God have a wife? Yes. Yes, God had a wife. But then white men said women can't have a say, so they kind of deleted that from the histories. So yeah. Now you know. Sorry that it came to you like this. How did I not know this, Michelle? Why would you know this when it's a men's world? When Ichwif was created as the creator of the world from Sophia, knowledge, from Hasbini, the higher being, and the higher being higher Sophia, Sophia accidentally creating Ichwif, God. God also had a wife alongside Elial, Belial, from Sumerian practices. So, yeah, Asherah, the wife. We're not doing any more readings, are we, sir? There we go. So, Twitch chat. What's she doing there? He's sitting okay. I love how he just sits like this as a chair sometimes. Thank you for knowing and sharing your mythology. Ashira, I do witchcraft lessons. I hold classes and lessons in myths and legends and witchcraft and divinations and whatever topic you'd like. I'm a massive nerd. Got 2 bachelors running on this. And a whole lifetime of pagan upbringing. So you can imagine what type of nerd I am. So yeah. He's the nerd, a good nerd. Yeah. We should be friends, huh? You're more than welcome to join in. Okay, so stop sitting weirdly. Inner circuit. How you doing, sir? Walter? Hi. He's so judgmental now. I feel like a real mod now. Hell yeah. And Ash, you need to come to Sweden for that. Light blue, I'm stunning. How are you? I'm sorry that I missed you there for a second. Ah, my eyes. I got a tail in my eye. Thank you, sir. Best part about having small dogs is literally just carrying them away. Her name? Her name? Whose? The power to yeet all the scoundrels. Family fun and food? Hi. Those from the coven who comes to Sweden are free to cuddle all 5 fluffies I have? Lovely. Fuck yeah. Hello there. God's wife, Ashira. Or Ishir. I'm kind of confused if she spells with a Y or an A sometimes. It's cuneiform Sumerian is kind of difficult to, translate sometimes. User 63. Hi. Sorry, that was absolutely me. Oh, nasty. Diana, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Just spelled with an A. Absolutely fair. What I seen at least. Fair. Have to research now. Have fun. And Michelle, look into ancient Sumerian practices of when Yahweh was created. If it's correct, it's another thing. Fair. Remember, even Sumerians have dyslexics. All languages has dyslexics. Also, BRB need to give Bug his mids. Absolutely fair. I'm also thinking about literally ending it here. So, people, if you guys are interested in literally anything, if you want to join the Discord servers, send me a DM and I'll send you the invite link right there and then. If you want a full reading, DM me and saying, hey, I want a full reading. How can we go about this? And I'll text you the minute I get a second over. Ashira, I'll absolutely send you. And if you want to, you can also join in on the Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow and or tea time today with Virgil here. You also have full readings. You have spells, you have lessons, and you have private lessons and classes every other Wednesday. And Anik, welcome to the very ending of the live. God dang it, Anik. So I do offer up a lot. So literally just pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. If you feel like that is too much, literally just send me a DM and say, hey, I want anything and everything. Please send it my way. And I'll answer you the second I get a minute over. The second I get a second over. So with that said, you guys have an amazing fucking day. Have the day that you deserve. And I'll see you around. And I will start with Twitch. So you guys have an amazing day. And YouTube, see you around.